Too long.
Order filled.
I don't know why it's echoing. Let me wait. Down 100.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Test. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Test. Okay. Should be fine. Take profit 1 was hit. Wasn't gonna put in a stop. Having a little mic issues. I have no idea why. Little resistance early today. Little resistance late to start the stream. Couple problems. Still profiting. So I am fine with it. It's looking strong to start the day. May come down and test that 21 EMA. ES is coiling and consolidating above the 200-day SMA and below the VWAP. Stuck in the middle. And Q's down 0.5%. We're in with one long. We have that gap fill at 21,447. We are 100 points away from that. I will be putting in a stop.
Order submitted.
It's either going to go here or it's going to come down. ES gets stopped on the VWAP one more time. It's probably going to tank down. I'm going to give it some room. I'm going to put it break even. If it comes down, I do not want to be in long. Very bullish today. Bitcoin's barely down 0.1%. ES is down 0.6%. Moving stop up to the low of this candle. ES is about to test the VWAP. I want to see a clean break. Nvidia slightly red, 0.2 on the day. Securing 10 points. Moving it to this high. Securing 15 points. Up 500, one contract about to get stopped out. ES is below the VWAP. I want to see a clean break, and the gap fill is likely to happen. 100 points up. Up 900 in the account. We are wicking up. ES is going above the VWAP. Moving stop to this high candle. Probably get stopped out, but I want to make sure the stop stays tight. ES is coming down. Tesla's up 1.3%. Amazon down 1.5%. Microsoft down 0.5%. Hesitating. I'm going to give it some room. The ES is above the VWAP, testing it. Probably going to get stopped here, but I'm fine with it. I am fine with getting stopped here. NQ 30 minute is coiling. Looks like it wants to go up. This gap fill is highly likely. Doesn't mean they might not manipulate it down first. Yes, trying to make the VWAP support. Carrying 20 points. It's climbing. Moving stop to the low of candle. I just want a tight stop. Hesitating a little bit. ES is above the VWAP. It's pretty bullish. Probably could give this a little more room, but I'm going to lock in 35 points. Very good trade to start the day. Especially with the resistance earlier. And about to get stopped out. And oof. And stopped. Up 1100 in that account, rotating. Go to this one. Very bullish to start the day. I think the NQ wants to fill that gap at 21,447. That does not mean they cannot come down. NQ loves manipulation. Vanilla, chill. These are evals, not funded accounts. Actually, I may step in. I have one funded account. I may step it in. That would have been the perfect place. I have not traded that funded account all week. You're going to beg for money and then get mad when someone doesn't acknowledge you. You can leave. Giveaways will happen, but everything's being spent on growing the channel for now. Which giveaways will be a part of that, but not currently. Dumping everything into software for now. And just trading. Really could go either way right now. The ES is above the VWAP, so I'm a little more bullish. Bitcoin turned green. Nvidia trying to turn green. There's a little weakness. Williams R on the ES 1 minute is getting a little overbought. ES coming down and testing that VWAP again. So far it's support. Tesla's coming down. Google's up 2%. ATR's at 18. Then seen some weakness. Waiting for the next setup. Yes, it is trying to pump. I think we're gonna fill this gap fill and then probably do a U shape all the way down. An opposite V shape recovery. Going to that gap fill a little early today. 15-minute range was formed. We are 20 minutes into the market open. We are 60 points away from filling the gap at 21,447. Not really liking the long there. Could play the bullish momentum. It's probably going to the gap, a little risky. I'd rather start a short when it overextends on the gap, a little above it. Probably look to start a short at the pivot point 21,451, somewhere in there, or start a long if it comes back down into this consolidation zone and test this 21 EMA. So far, just waiting. German Chancellor Merz on tariffs. There are signs that the US could be interested in a deal with the EU. Speaker Johnson said we are planning floor vote on tax bill today. Elon Musk to attend White House meeting with South Africans. I guess President, whatever that is, Ramaphosa. And Trump will be there. Interest rate to prevent inflation from falling under 2% may have to come below the neutral rate between 1.5 and 2%. We have EIA crude oil inventories at 10:30 a.m. That is red news. At 11:30, Trump is greeting South African president. At 12:45, he's having a meeting with him. And at 4, Trump is hosting college basketball championship. I have no idea what that means. But on a slow grind up, I only speak English, guys. We are 50 points away from filling the gap. Bitcoin's up 0.5% on the day. Nvidia's turning green, 0.2% up. Tesla 0.3% up. Google 2.5% up. Amazon down 1.3%. Microsoft down 0.5%. Meta up 0.75%. Apple down 0.5%. AMD's up 1.5%. Market is trending up. Slow grind. Would like it if it pulled back to this 21 EMA and then hit the gap fill, but I think it's pretty strong this morning. Probably just gonna hit early and then come back straight to where we started. Now that can change with news. Don't see us getting a lot of that today, but volatility and volume has been dying early, 10:30 a.m. for the past whole week. I'm expecting the same. News could bring that up. ES is trying to pull back and test that VWAP one more time. And Q's pulling back. This could be an opportunity for a long soon. So far up 1,000, 1,100 in the account. First traded day. Waiting for the next one. Not just going to FOMO. Could start long here, but sensing a little weakness. Yes, it's testing that VWAP a lot. But also at the same time, it is basically trending towards that gap fill very quickly to start today off. It's getting stuck at the pivot point at 21,380. All those. ES is posturing up. Sending too long. This is more risky. They're probably faking it out and going to send it lower, but Nvidia's behind this. Google's behind this. Most of the market's behind this right now. So I'm going to do it up 200, 2 contracts long. This is a second account. Thank you. 5 minutes looking good. Looking a little weak. This is more risky than the first trade. I will be taking one off.
Order submitted.
When it flushes over this high. And I think it's going to. Cure 15 points with that take profit. If it comes up, it's looking a little weak. Looking weak. This could be a fake out to send it lower. And Q loves to manipulate. Better be careful. Yes, trying to come down. Who's in this long, chat? Who's in this long? Robert, J Nash, Norman, you guys in this long? The long hard, way harder than the first one. A lot of weakness. Yes, it's coming down. Okay, that's good. Definitely a hard loan to take. It looks like it's going to drop. I'm not mad at. I will be adding. Depends on the speed of the candle to the downside. We're about to take another leg lower. That was manipulation. About to add. Look at that NQ 5 minute. Down 400, 2 contracts long. We'll be adding heavy once the ES hits the VWAP. Adding 2, and with 4 contracts long. ES has not hit the VWAP yet. We also have the 21 EMA down there, playing it a little more aggressive, and Nvidia is about to go a little negative. It's probably going lower, down 700. Very good chance this is going lower, probably to this high. I'm gonna wait to add. Go. Giving it some room. Down 1,000. Down 13 points. ES is tapping that VWAP. Few 5 minutes looking very bad. And right back up. ES got to bounce off the VWAP. We'll make a double top or head and shoulder. It could. Up 600. Taking 2 off. I'm going to leave this profit target. I'm not going to put a stop. I deleveraged on this trade only with 2 contracts. I'm going to NQ 30 minute looks very weak. NQ 5 minute looks very weak. Probably going to this 21 EMA. I will be adding there. Waiting for it to flush down 400. ES still holding above the VWAP for now. Nvidia is red, 0.1% on the day. Tesla turning red. Giving it some room. No fear. Yes, big bounce. Up 200, 2 contracts. Up 400. NQ 5 minute looking good. NQ 30 minute looking good now. That can change. Some news and profit target hit and out. Rotating accounts. About to get in short if it keeps going. What account? Okay. Did you take that short, Norman? You were looking for a short. I mean, you can't get a better opportunity than that. At least for my strategy. Up 1,600, made 1,700 with that account. Beautiful, man. I know the market. I know it wants to hit that gap fill. It still has not hit that gap fill, by the way. It ticked up to 21,441. The gap fill is at 21,447. I just knew. I knew the bounce was likely. I didn't expect that. That's probably news, to be honest, but I am willing. German Chancellor Merz, when I visit, I will try to persuade Trump that we should have no tariffs on either side. That's pretty big. It's all right. There are no missed opportunities. Only the next one, Norman. You guys are enjoying the stream, gaining value, learning what to do, what not to do. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, follow, like the video, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Today is FOMO Wednesday. A lot of FOMO. I can already fear it. Feel it. Fear it. Feel it, feel it, feel it. We are leaving them accounts alone for the rest of the day. We are going to look to trade one. Trying to get one closer to fund it. Today, 5 by the end of the week. We are on schedule. What's up, crypto end? Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for saying what's up. Little weakness. Nvidia is red slightly. Tesla's trying to go up. Google's up 3.5%, which is very good. So at that gap fill, 40 points up. Yes, is climbing. Volatility has been dying in 25 minutes. Standing too long. Oh, I'm actually in 4. I had the order quantity messed up. That's all right. If this account blows, I'll move to a higher value account. What is that? Up 400. Taking 2 off. Not bad. I misclicked. Didn't realize the quantity of contracts. It's fine. ES is pumping. And Q 5 minutes pumping. Sensing a little weakness, but I'm going to take one off. I'm going to let one ride. Up 475 in the account. I'm only going to let one ride because I'm sensing a lot of weakness. Lots of weakness. So far, it is up 140 points. We are down 300 with one contract long. What's up, Dersha? Thanks for saying what's up. I will be adding at this 21 EMA in the bottom of this. Giving it some room. Normally I would have already added by now, but giving it some room. We have that gap fill at 21,447. It is looking very nice. I would like it even better if Nvidia was following. Nvidia is going down a little bit. Slow grind down. Now down 0.3%. This could be manipulation. They print it like it's going to go to that gap fill, send it straight down. You got to know that. NQ loves to manipulate. It's up from here. Possibly, Dersha. If you guys are enjoying the chaos, enjoying no fear, no FOMO, no over trading, trading real strategies, live trading, subscribe, like, follow the channel. I'll be live tomorrow at 9:30. We have a lot more trading to do. A lot more trading today. Up 60, one contract long. We're up 460 in the account. Sensing a lot of weakness. Going to let this ride. This is high risk, not putting a stop. Very high risk, but for my strategy, I'm only in one contract, a lot of risk room. William, come back next Tuesday. I will have a simulator. You will be able to beta test to see if this is something you want to do. I'm currently building it. It's for people just like you who want to get started, beginners. So if you're interested, next Tuesday, not next Monday because the market's closed and I won't be streaming. But next Tuesday, maybe I'll start streaming a little early, 8:30. We'll go over the simulator, then we'll trade the market. There will be a paywall on that simulator soon. Probably not Tuesday, but I'm thinking of a credit system. Like you get one free credit when you sign up, you can test it, and then you gotta buy credits. Then there'll be other ways to get credits, but thinking of that. And it's built by me. So it'll be the real deal. We are down. Waiting for this to pump up or come down to the 21 EMA. So far, it's just slowly grinding up. ES looking weak, like it wants to go back to the VWAP. NQ 5-minute looking weak. Liking the NQ 30-minute. Nvidia is coming down. Getting ready to add. In my head, Dersha. I have it in my head. And it also depends on the speed and volatility of the candle up. Like the last trade, this wicked up, so I cut it. ES is tanking. Waiting for the NQ to follow. About to add. Adding one. I'll add 2 or 3 more at the 21 EMA test. And with 2 contracts long, down 500. ES is coming down. NQ 5 minutes coming down. NQ 30 minutes looking weak. Looking to add on this flush down. Looks like it wants to come down. Getting ready to add. Okay. Giving it room. Volatility has been dying in 20 minutes this past week. Looking weak. Looking weak. May just flush straight down. I think they're baiting everybody in long for this gap fill, and they're not going to touch it. The more they wait, I believe that's what they're doing. Getting ready to add. Getting ready to add. Waiting. Waiting. Look at that NQ 5-minute. Yes, bouncing off the VWAP. That should have been my ad. I should have added there. Wasn't paying attention to the ES. I will still add if it comes down to the 21 EMA, but it may flush through. Especially the ES is probably going to flush through the VWAP. Very weak. Down 400, 2 contracts long. Not liking this. Yes, it is holding that VWAP. Technically, that was a higher high into a higher low. It's looking pretty weak though. Kind of stuck in the chop consolidation. It may wick up, may wick down, up 200. No news. We have at 10:30 and 15 minutes the EI crude oil inventories. That is red news. At 11:30, Trump is greeting South Africa as president. Nvidia is down 0.4% on the day. Bitcoin's up 0.6% on the day. Tesla is barely green. It's probably coming lower. Any trades so far, Robert J. Nash Norman? Any trades? You guys seen anything you like, or are you just staying out of this? Becoming more and more bullish. ES is consolidating, just testing and using the VWAP as support. Thanks for the subscription, Dersha. Looking very weak. What's up, William? I would like this a lot more if Nvidia was following. I'm going to take one, like 7 points at this high, this candle high. This is kind of forming a head and shoulders. It could. So I'll get wicked out for that take profit. If it doesn't come down. I really think it's coming down. Looks like it wants to pump right now, but there's a lot of hesitation. Down 100. The RSI inside the ES is below the MA. That's pretty bearish. You have a sell order at 45. So here. Kind of, okay. Oh, you mean up here? Nah, just chilling right now, and the VWAP are not friends. Norman, do you mean when it hits that gap at 21,445? Or do you mean 345? More consolidates here. It's consolidating above the VWAP on the ES, above the 21 EMA on the NQ. Starting to like it a little more. Okay, that's better, that's better. Go up. Volatility is dying. ATR is curling over. It's at 23. Trying to see if it moves either way, up or down. Yep. That's what I'm waiting for. Bitcoin up 0.7%. It's looking weak. ES just create a lower high. Getting ready to add. We've been in this trade for 14 minutes. Could be worth it. I'm actually going to move this stop. It may just wick straight up. I mean, take profit. This isn't a stop. Kind of view them similar. I'm just going to take everything off. Even these two contracts. I will take a mental note and take it if I want. Looking very weak. May wake up here. Up 200. Taking one. Putting a stop. Usually don't put a stop. This trade has some legs, so I'm going full break even. Full break even on the stop. May get stopped out. I want to see it just wick straight up to that gap fill at 21,447. ES has tapped that VWAP a lot. That is why I'm putting the stop. Looks like it has some legs. Looks like it has some legs. May move stop up soon. I'm going to take a guess. Draw trend lines. Little weakness. Moving stop up. Securing 10 points. Up 734 in the account. Longer trade so far in the trade for 16 or 18 minutes. Nvidia's following this. Slightly, it's trying to. May get a wick up. Don't stop me out. Let's go. Up, up, up. Who's in this long? Who took this long? Do we think it's going to the gap fill? 1 for yes, 2 for no. About to get stopped out. Up 300, one contract long. and stopped. Made 576 in that account, rotating. Let's go to this one. I'm sensing a lot of hesitation. Now, it could be doing that to fake everyone short and then wick it straight up. If it wicks it fast all the way to that gap fill, I'm going short. Immediate. Like here, I almost went short, would have been beautiful. Hesitated a bit. I'm scared I'm gonna miss out in this one. Yes, there is news at 10:30. In 7 minutes, we have the EI crude oil inventories. That is red flash news. That honestly could send this either way. I'm gonna lean more bullish, but yeah. Make sure you guys are trading your own trades. You're not following me. This is not financial advice. It's for entertainment and educational purposes only. You need to hold your own conviction. Hold your own trades. Know your risk. Know what you're willing to lose. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. That's technically a lower high. So that's pretty weak. I love shorting stuff like this. But the only hesitation would be NQ 30 minutes above everything. ES is above the VWAP. So that's pretty bad for a short. No really overextension to the upside for a short either. We're stuck in the consolidation chop zone. Are you trading Dersha? Are you trading a prop firm account or a live cash account? And if so, how much are you up? How much are you down? Have you just stayed out of the markets today? ES coming down, testing the VWAP for the 4th time, 5th time. NQ is still tapping this range. It is in this range for now. Trying to get out of it. That NQ 5 minute looks terrible. NQ 30 minute looking weak. ES breaking through the VWAP. Nvidia coming down. Tesla going red. Bitcoin's actually going up, which is interesting. NQ is down 0.3%. ES down 0.5%. Google's up 3%. Netflix is up 1%. The crypto fear and greed index came out. We are 70 out of 100 greed. On the stock market, the fear and greed index is 68 out of 100 greed. The state and local tax deal has a 40,000 cap with 500,000 income limit. Plan is no less than 344 billion for SALT. Both grow at 1% annually. When bill expires, SALT continues to grow adjusted numbers. Trump needs to endorse the manager's amendment where the SALT language will ride. Speaker Johnson needs to fight for the inclusion of language in the if the Senate tries to strip it. SALT caucus will make the case with Republican senators. We are 3 minutes away from the EIA crude oil inventories. This is usually the time where they wick it up and just go up. And then when the news comes, they send it down. That is just what I've noticed. That is not any advice. Do not trade that. I'm staying out of trade. I'm saying that, but my actions are not in the trade. I'm not trading before this news. 11:30 a.m. Trump is meeting South Africa president. At 12:40, the true meeting starts, I guess, with the press. At 4 p.m., Trump is hosting college basketball championships. What crypto is this? Free top G, none. This is the NQ futures. This is the more volatile version of the stock market, of the NASDAQ. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds for the news. Neither. I'm actually in demo on TradingView. No prop firm yet. I need a 70% win rate before going funded. I will treat this demo like my own money. Yeah, Dersha, the only problem with that is trading paper money is not like trading real money. When you have actual money in the game, you get adrenaline, you have a little fear. That's why you need to be in abundance. You have to have multiple accounts. If you blow one, you go to the next. You record your trades, you review, you introspect, and sometimes you don't trade at all, especially when you're new. Sometimes you just need to sit in the market, study, analyze. Athena, why are you guys doing this on Twitch? Every day you send one of your salespeople, one of your coworkers comes in, does the my headphones are broken, League of Legends, do you play, yada yada yada, what's your Discord, let me send you graphic designs. I do not need that, nor do I want that. I told you guys to whitelist me from all your sales reps, but you guys are probably in India or something, so I appreciate the follow though. Free Top G, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. The NQ is bouncing off the ES. The crude oil inventory should be coming out any second. Market has not reacted. It has not came out yet. At least on my news. Market's trying to go up. EAI crude oil inventories actual 1.3 million, forecast negative 1.1 million. It is negative news. Okay. Negative news. Sending the market up. Didn't create any volatility. ES is above the VWAP again. Tesla's still negative. Nvidia still negative. Amazon negative 1%. Meta slowly grinding up. Passing those prop firm challenges are scary. I think I'm going to set up one Friday for futures. Not sure which one to go for. Yeah. I'm trading on take profit 150k accounts. And then I also have Apex 300k accounts. But I've heard a lot that Apex does not pay out. I've heard that a lot, or like you have to trade a certain way. But take profit, I don't know. I applied for affiliate and they denied me. I guess the channel's too small or something. So then I'm asking support why, like give me some achievables to hit. And I haven't received anything back. So I'll reapply again in a couple days. Maybe at the end of the week. And you'll be able to buy the accounts through me using my code if you want. If you don't, whatever. But it'll be there. The ES is just rejected off the VWAP. Went below the 200-day SMA. Went below the 100-day MA. The NQ and the ES having a little divergence. The NQ did not dip that far down. If you make 1,000, it will take profit. How much of that is your money? What do you mean once you're funded? I believe they take 90-10 split after 10,000 or something like that. Let me look. Bro, when you are funded, it's in, you keep 80% and they take 20. If you go to a live pro plus, you get a 90-10. NQ 30 minute looking very weak. Very weak. That is correct, Norman. Me too. Apex is a no. I'm thinking take profit. Oh my god, yes, go for it. Send your code when you get it. I'm not gonna over promote it, but it'll be on my website. It'll be in the description. May put it on screen, but that's a little cheesy, to be honest. I don't know about that. I'd rather just let my trading be on screen. I don't know. Really don't want to be like too over affiliated, you know. But I also don't mind, you know, that supplementing some of the trading expenses. So far this week, very green. Think we blew 2 accounts on Monday, but besides that, yesterday no blown accounts, all green, 100% win rate. So far today, 100% win rate. That could change any moment. So getting a little ahead of myself saying that, but it's just in this consolidation. ES is having a little divergence from the NQ. ES slowly grinding down. NQ just trading sideways. Tesla down 0.6%. Bitcoin coming down a little bit. Nvidia down 0.3%. Google up 3.3%. Okay. Standing too long. Up 130, up 200. We'll be taking one on the ES. When the ES hits the VWAP, a little more. It's coming back down. Q 5 minutes looking decent. We are in consolidation. Do not love trading consolidation. And with too long, it may reject. That's what it's doing currently. It may reject this 21 EMA and come all the way down. This could be the first blown account of the day. Which I'm not mad at if it happens. Then I will step in. Yeah, I'll get one account closer to profit. To fund it, I meant.
Order filled.
Buying one there. Looks like it's going to come lower. Giving it a little bit. ES coming down. NQ coming down. Give it in a minute. And with 3 contracts long, down 800. Giving it some room. No news so far. Yes, coming up. Taking one out. I'll take one at that trendline bounce. It kind of coincides with the ES tapping the VWAP. I'm kind of liking it. It just faked like it was going down, sent it down, went up. Kind of liking it. Could be a double fake. Up 400, 2 contracts. Up 300, 2 contracts. Up 450, up 500. Taking one. Putting a stop only for the win rate.
Order submitted.
Which is a little in my head, which kind of sucks. Thinking about that 100% win rate and how I like it. Like that a lot. Which also inhibits, like, there's a little piece of me that doesn't want to full send it, which I need. I need that risk to truly pass these accounts in time. ES is looking bullish. Tesla's following. Nvidia's trying to follow. I think we're going to get this trend line break here. Not 100%. I'm going to leave stop at break even. May come down. ES is trying to overtake that VWAP. Okay. Still could be just a wick through the trend line right here. This could be a false break. I will move stop up to this high. Carrying 16 points. I'm gonna wait to move it higher. Okay, it's breaking through the resistance of the consolidation zone. Okay, I'm liking this a lot. I'm gonna leave stop here for a bit. ES is coming down a little bit. Nvidia is behind this, trying to go green on the day. Tesla's behind this. We're above the VWAP, 200-day SMA, hard day MA on the ES. We are the same on NQ. We are also above the 21 EMA on the NQ. It just broke through that trend line. Go, 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 go. Hit. Don't stop me out. Let's go. Tap the trend line. Use it as support. Boomerang all the way to the gap fill at 21,447. Let's go. What the hell did you just say, Hyper? You are too deep into that Diddy trial, my friend. Nice try, NQ Diddy. What the fuck? That's funny. Okay, since this is the second candle, I'm moving stop up. Gonna make sure it's right below that trend line test. It could wick straight down. That's what it's about to do, and stopped. What account are we on? We made $457 in that account. Would have liked more. We secured an average of 17 points, 15 points. Nvidia stopped following that. Tesla stopped following that. They went back to going red. That's why we didn't get the follow through. I still think we're touching this gap fill today. We're just way too close. We're only 40 points away. I mean, that prediction may be close. It could wick straight up. It is still above that trend line break. You guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying the real, authentic, live trading like most YouTube traders don't do. Subscribe, like the video. On the YouTube chat, right to the right of the text box, hit them emotes. Spam them emotes. They boost me in the algorithm. Follow the channel, subscribe. Say what's up in chat. Ask me whatever you want to know. I'll answer what I can. And I'll be live again tomorrow. We still have more trading to do, but tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. I'll try and get here a little earlier. Little resistance this morning, starting a little late. Couple technical issues for I have no idea why. But get those sorted and try and get here a little earlier tomorrow. Projected back into the trend line, back into this consolidation chop zone. No problem, Dersha. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying what's up. Hopefully you took some advice, learned something, gained some value. ES is coming down. ES rejected the VWAP. It's below the 200-day SMA, 100-day MA. Trying to create a lower low. Bitcoin's up 1%. That matters because the ES and Bitcoin usually like to mirror each other. So this may be more bullish than I'm thinking. If Nvidia starts pumping, this can be a very good green day. NQ only down 0.3%, ES down 0.5%. The Dow is down 1%. Nvidia down 0.1%. Google up 3.6%. Amazon down 1.4%. Let's check for news. In less than an hour, Trump is meeting with South African president. That is going to most likely bring fireworks. Elon will be at that meeting. I'm 80% confident. I can go back and read. He said, hold on. Is he? Not on my news anymore, but I read that he will be at the meeting at 11:30. That could be rescheduled. He was speaking at that conference and he said he would be in Washington today. So that does coincide. He has a lot of beef with that president. That president denied Starlink. He's doing a lot of racist laws. There's 130 on the books against white people in South Africa. Elon is from South Africa. That may bring some fireworks. We may watch that. We probably will watch that. I'm glad to hear it, Norman. I'm not glad you had that echo, but glad it wasn't from my side. It's all good. It really didn't stop me at all. So you gotta just push through resistance. Gotta be resilient. That's exactly what I did. Little late start, little resistance early, off and on stream. All good. You don't make excuses. You stay here, you make it happen. Not speaking to you. I mean, you can leave whenever you want, but it's all about me. Love breaking resistance. Looks like it wants to take another leg lower. It got rejected back into the trend line. ES is just tanking down. The NQ and ES are not following each other too much. They are having very big divergence today. We are up 2, 3, 3,500 across 4 take profit eval accounts. Looking to get 500 accounts by the end of the week. So we need to really push this. Liking the potential here. What account am I in? Yep. Sending too long. Could be a false break. Could be the real break. We will see. Yes, coming up. Was overextended. Up 170, up 200. Looking for a little. Probably take one at 4, maybe 5. Knowing that this can be manipulation, pump up to send it straight down. We have good consolidation support. Trying to pump up. Nvidia's behind this. Tesla's behind this. ES is below the 200-day SMA and 100-day MA. Getting ready to take one on the spike up. For a little more. Looking for a little more. A little more. Taking one on the hesitation. Let one ride, putting break even stop. I've been using stops a lot recently. I think that 100% win rate is getting in my head, and I do not like it. May YOLO a bit off stream, so I got that out of my mind. I don't want to do that on stream. Do not like how that has little control over what I'm doing. Okay, I like the volatility. I'm just gonna leave it break even. It's not up enough. Going to leave it break even. Looking for this to wick all the way to the gap fill and maybe this pivot point. Gap fill is at 21,447. We are getting stuck below. ES is below the VWAP. Nvidia is behind this. What would I secure? 6 points. Securing 10 points. This is a little early to move the stop, but I'm fine with it. Kind of still stuck in this consolidation, trying to break out. I think we're going to get a wick up. Wick up. Moving stop up. I'm trailing this all the way. We're probably going to fill the gap here. 20 points away. We need a little more push by Nvidia. Nvidia's starting to not follow again. Trying to. NQ 5 minutes looking good. ES getting pulled down. We're about to get stopped out. 12 points. 400 one contract. Up $1,000 in the account. Just go to the gap fill. Go to the gap fill. Stop playing around. Know where you're supposed to go. Let's go. Don't do it. Who took this long? Who's in long?
Order filled.
And stopped. 916 in that account now. Made extra $500. ES got rejected off the VWAP again. The more it tests this VWAP, the more it's going to use it as support. Nvidia is turning green, Tesla turning green, Google up 4% on the day. NQ trying to turn green. NQ, ES are having low divergence. NQ only down 0.1% on the day. ES down 0.5% on the day. Bitcoin's up 1.4%, which is strange because Bitcoin and the ES usually mirror each other. So Bitcoin being up, ES having a little divergence from the NQ and Bitcoin, a little strange. We are up 4,000 across 4 counts. I'm going to rotate. What am I rotating to? Keep forgetting to trade that funded account. Really should have traded that. Probably there. I'll be looking to step in that funded account. It has $2,000 drawdown left. I haven't touched it all week. I'll be looking. Could be an opportunity here if the ES gets above the VWAP and the Nvidia follows it. Who took that long? Are we up today? Are we green? Type what you made, what you lost in chat. Hopefully you guys are green. Very good day so far. Okay. Sending 2. This is the funded account. It's very high risk. This funded account does not have a lot of drawdown to work with. Up 300. Waiting for more. ES is above the VWAP. Giving it some room. Not gonna have fear. Waiting for the wake up. Waiting for the wake up. We are above the resistance of the chop zone. Yes, is above the VWAP. Just waiting. May take some time. ATR is at 22. Waiting, staying patient, staying patient. Waiting for the wake up. Taking 1 at 5. Waiting for the gap and closing. On that, we made $770 in the funded account. That is all drawdown. We were at 2,000 drawdown on that account. Now we're almost at 4,500 again. We needed to get that to 100,000, 154,500, and then everything above that is a payout. That is very good. Very, very good. I have one funded account, just traded it, got the drawdown almost to break even. 900 away from having 4,500 drawdown. Need to get that above the threshold before I can take a payout. Look at this prediction though, chat. Look at this prediction. Not far off, right? I mean, that's like 3 streams in a row. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, chat. Thanks, Robert. Thanks. Still here waiting, bro. Probably need a better broker. This isn't it. You're trading on that the 500 futures or whatever, right? Or Project X. I've been wanting to trade that funded account all week. I keep forgetting. Thank God I caught that. I mean, really, I should have traded both of these. Last 2 trades on that. I'm going to leave that alone for today. Volatility is probably gonna die. I mean, if there's an opportunity, I'll step it in. Let me go to let's go to this one. How are you doing today, Robert? Taking any trades? You green, you red, you blowing accounts? Or as I like to call it, learning lessons. As you know. ES broke above the VWAP and is running. We did close that gap. About to tap that pivot point. I'm green but slow. How much are you up? How much are you up? 300, 200, 10,000, 50,000, 100,000. You about to buy another house, all cash? What are we looking at? And Q's popping. Popping very nicely. Not want that. What just happened? I'm green, low 1K. Caught my short, but wondering if it will come back down. Okay, so Norman, everyone, pray for Norman. Throw up the thumbs up. Say, good luck, Norman. He is in short, minus 10 points right now. He is in short at 21,445. Looking for this to come down. ES coming down. Nvidia is going green. Tesla is going green. Google up 4.5%. ES is pulling back. Let's go, Norman. About to be break even. Do you have a stop, Norman, or no? ES is falling. Go. I mean, you have a couple things going for you. It could reject and come back through this pivot point. It also hit the high of this range. And Q loves to wick through those though and then come down. ES is pumping up. That's against you. Nvidia is pumping up. That's against you. Google's also behind the uptrend. And Q did just turn green. Bitcoin's also pumping up. We have a pivot point at... There's a decent pivot point at 21,475. ES getting rejected for now. You have too much fear. Could have worked. And also that's why I love being able to risk these accounts, because you just have no fear. You're just on to the next. I mean, worst case, you lose the account. To be honest, I probably would have cut that short as well, to be honest, but you also have your plan, held your conviction. Does look strong, to be fair, and I did not go short, so you're a similar mindset to me. Everything's uptrending right now, and Q turned green. Could have a pullback. It's pulled back a lot today though. Hey, at least you ended the trade green and not minus 200, blowing the account. And you definitely made the right decision. I can tell you that. Definitely made the right decision. This thing is strong right now. Let me find more pivot points. Kind of at one now. 475. Oh, I like that. Okay. Pivot point at 493. Not that strong, but it's still there. Go here. 528. Having a little hesitation. We may get a pullback. Looking strong though. Very strong, but we may get a pullback. I'm looking for pivot points. Just give me some time. We have a very good pivot point. I don't think it's going here though today. 1,675. That is way up there. Here. Do not think we're going that high today, but weirder things have happened. You get good Ukraine-Russia news. There's a ceasefire. You get some good Israel news, which there's been none. Everything's been bad from there. Just not even going to discuss that. That is a craziness. Nvidia's up 0.25%. Tesla's down 0.1%. Google up 5%. What is the news on Google today? Anybody know? Bitcoin reaches peak on positivity about US regulations. There's a lot of positivity coming for Bitcoin. Far to go on tax bill. Tax bill cannot get done today. Brett Parrish says. House Freedom Caucus Chair Harris addresses reporters. We have in 27 minutes, Trump is greeting South African president at 12:45. He is meeting. I guess he's having a press meeting with him. I believe Elon Musk is also there. They have a lot of race issues that will probably present some fireworks. ES is pumping up, about to create a new high for the day. NQ at the high for the day. If you guys are enjoying the stream while we wait for the next setup, make sure you follow, subscribe, like the video. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. I will be live tomorrow. If you are on YouTube, go right next to the chat input. Hit them emotes. Hit them emotes. They boost me in the algorithm. YouTube favors them heavily. I would greatly appreciate it. I thank you guys for stopping by, saying what's up. Hopefully you've gained some value. Hopefully you learn what not to do, what to do. NQ is just pumping up. We are up 370, 130 points from this bottom when it started to go up. May look to start a short soon. It would be a very high risk short. Extreme risk short, because Nvidia is behind this pump up. It's now up 0.6% on the day. Tesla is behind this. Google is extremely behind this, up 5% on the day. MicroStrategy is behind this with the Bitcoin push up. Netflix is behind this. Trend is definitely going up. NQ is up 0.3% on the day. Was down about 1% earlier. You fill that gap. There has not been a pullback since that gap. Let me go to the lowest value account I have. I believe. All right, we're about to risk an account. This is extreme risk. Do not follow me. Do not follow me. This is extremely risky. Market's uptrending. No pullback in sight. But I'm going to try a short if it reaches this pivot point at 535. Looks like it may pull back here. If it hesitates here, I don't like the short. Already, I'm not liking the short. I missed it. Okay, I need to look for more pivot points. Looking for more pivot points. This is a pretty good one. I have it. No, I don't. Okay. 21,567. About here. I'm no longer taking a short at this pivot point. It pulled back. It's probably going to go higher if it bounces here. I will look to take a short on high volatility pops, or if this comes all the way back down to the gap fill, I may take a long. Let's draw a fib. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. The gap fill right here also coincides with the 50% pullback on the fib. That would be a pretty good long. This would be a decent short. This would be a great short. It all depends on the volatility and speed of the candles. I'm really happy today that the volatility has not dropped. I'm really loving that. Yesterday was super boring. Very profitable, but super boring. And I'm sure hard for you guys to watch. I thank you for sticking through it though. I mean, that's the hardest part of trading. Being patient, trading through the slow markets. Let's take a look at the indicators. On the ES 1 minute, Williams R is heavily overbought. Also on the Innovita Trade Pro Plus. On the normal RSI, we are getting overextended. On the NQ 30 minute, we're getting into overextension territory, especially on the Williams R 120 day. We're getting a little overextended. It can go all the way back up though. Back up to these highs. May come up. Test this 21,675. That pivot point. That's pretty good resistance. It's looking pretty strong. Pretty strong. Bitcoin's up 2%. ES climbing. Nvidia's up almost 1%. May use this pivot point as support and bounce up. Does not have to pull back here. It's hesitating, looking very strong. ES is pumping up, about to create a new high. Okay. Waiting for the opportunity, not FOMOing, not overtrading, waiting for the right setup. Ooh. Russia shoots down 7 additional drones heading towards Moscow. What is Zelensky doing, man? I mean, they are in a war, so. Trump to tell Freedom Caucus that the bill should pass today. What? I think Trump is right about them two not wanting to stop the war. I can tell you that. I mean, the more you just look at it, I'm not going to go too in depth, but Putin doing what he's doing, you know, and then Zelensky, that war is brutal, very brutal. And I'm glad I am not the one that has to solve it. I'll tell you that. NQ created a new high. ES created a new high. Just waiting. Being patient. It's hard to be patient, but it is a must. Cannot FOMO, cannot overtrade. Gotta wait for your setups. Hold your conviction. Know your risk. $11.16. I'm expecting volatility to die soon. It has not. ATR's at 21, which is beautiful. Love that. We are waiting for the overextension. Possibly take a short at this pivot point up here at 21,570. Possibly take a long at this where the gap fill was of the previous day close at 21,447. That also coincides right now with the 21 EMA and the 50% retracement on the fib. Right now, it's breaking through this trend line that it created. ES is coming down. That could change. Very strong. Gotta be careful. The fact that it's went up 140 points Hasn't pulled back more than 20 points. Very strong. Nvidia's behind this, Google's behind this, Tesla's behind this, Netflix behind this, Meta's behind this. The only ones red: Amazon, Microsoft, Apple, and Alibaba. NQ is green 0.3%, Bitcoin green 2.2%. ES looks like it wants to come up. In 12 minutes, we have Trump greeting South African president. At 12:45, they're meeting in front of the press, I believe, unless it's a private closed door meeting. I have not checked. I haven't checked metal in a while. Ooh, baby. You guys see those? I bought silver when it was at $14 or $15. Should have bought Bitcoin. Hindsight, but still doubled my money. That is beautiful. I love silver. Love the way it feels. Just, I don't know if you guys have any silver. It is really different when you actually hold it. Love holding silver. Which is kind of weird to say, but it's true. Bitcoin just hit a new all-time high around 10 minutes ago. Volatility is dropping. ATR is coming down to 20. Pretty bullish that it has not broken down yet. Pulled back. No significant pullback that has happened. I'm kind of liking that. More consolidates here. Thinking of a long. Don't really want to touch that funded account, especially up here. Yeah, I wouldn't touch any of the. I'm not going to use any of the funded account, any of these trades, the overextension for the short, the pullback for the long. I'm just going to use the evals for that. I like to trade more like the higher percentage trades, which this is a pretty good one if it pulls back to this 50%. I like it. I like the odds for a bounce there, but not enough for the funded. Being patient. Volatility is dropping. Just waiting. Norman has a buy order at 480. Okay. Not terrible. Looks like we may get a pop-up here. Let me look. Oh man. This would be a pretty risky long. Really don't want to take it. May have to. I mean, I don't have to, but cancel already. Volatility has dropped a little bit. Maybe might take a long soon. Taking a long in with 2. This is more high risk. This is a late start to this long if you did want to take it. We have that pivot point right at 21,535. This is kind of a force of a trade. But Nvidia's following, going up. ES close to going green. ES trying to create a new high, up 200, 2 contracts. Taking 1. I will put a stop on this trade because I do not love it. It's at that pivot point. It's at that trend line. Go ahead and trail the stop tight, putting it right below that pivot point. Probably get stopped out here, but I'm trailing it tight. And yes, pulling back and stopped. Made 243 in that account. I really didn't want to take a long there, so I trailed it very tight. Only made, what is that? 7 points, 8 points. ES coming back down. I took that with the lowest value account because I knew that was high risk. The only reason I took that, like I said, the Nvidia was coming up. ES was about to create a new high. It did. Looking for a pullback. May throw a short if this high, create a higher low, create a lower high, may short that. Does look like it wants to come higher. Trying to get above that pivot point, about to create a new high. Who took that long? That was a very hard long to take. Very high risk. Actually, I mean, like a 6 out of 10 risk. Nvidia was following it. ES was above the VWAP. Wasn't that risky, to be honest, but there was a lot of room to add. Anyone take that long? Robert, Norman, Jay Nash, how are you guys doing? I know Robert's up 1,000. He probably just walked away or is just watching the madness. Robert's waiting. Hopefully Jay Nash is doing all right. I'm gonna stay trading the same account. Only 243 in this account. It's the lowest value account I have, one of them. I have a couple more, but wouldn't be mad if you know, don't want to say it, but yep. John Deere has plans to invest nearly $20 billion over the next decade in American expansion, production, and manufacturing. It's getting rejected off that pivot point at 21,530 so far. If you guys haven't already, like the video, comment, subscribe, follow the channel. I'll be live tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST, hopefully a little before. Also, hit the, if you're on YouTube, next to the chat, hit them emojis, hit them reactions. It boosts me in the algorithm, pushes me, and I greatly appreciate it. Waiting for the next trade. It's looking weak on the chart. The actual videos coming up, Tesla's coming up, Google's coming up. ES looks like it wants to come a leg lower. But the actual stocks are coming up. So we may get a spike. May come up to this pivot point at 21,573. And then have a little pullback. Maybe fix this fib. I'll be taking a long at this 50% fib. That also coincides with the previous day gap fill. Very good time to stay patient. Hold your trade convictions. If you see something, you are your own trader. You do not have to follow me. You can hold your own trade conviction. Have your own plan. Have your own strategy. Have your own risk. Don't FOMO. No fear. Don't overtrade. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. ES is coming down. May have an opportunity for a long soon. We'll see. Just in consolidation, ATR is coming down. There's no trade to take right now. You could start long. It would be a high risk for me, at least long. Good morning, Gilbertson. You at work or you getting ready for work? I'm well. How are you? So far, we are continuing the streak from yesterday. 100% win rate. No blown accounts. No red. Waiting for the setup. Still in the process of refining this strategy. Once everything is refined and I feel comfortable, I mean, I'm slowly accumulating clips for the educational and the course. It's not going to be a normal course. I don't like that, you know, 5 videos, you spend $200. No. I want Khan Academy level education. I want actual value to be given to you guys. And that's the reason I started. Give actual value. Unlike these other YouTubers who just give you 10 videos and you pay them a crazy amount of money. Let me see. He has kind of creating a head and shoulders, but I don't know if it's going to drop. Nvidia's kind of propping it up. Google's 100% propping it up. NQ may want to test that high of market from Monday, which is at 21,562. Near this pivot point. Appreciate it, Gilbertson. We need to get you trading, Gilbertson, if it's something you want to do. Remember, Tuesday, that simulator is coming. Lee's going to be presented. Aiming for you guys to be able to beta test it. ES is coming down. ES trying to pull back. NQ stuck in this chop consolidation. Let's redraw these. ES is coming down. This is no longer valid. I'll keep this one. Absolutely, absolutely. We have like 5 people growing every day, but 5 people so far that'll beta test it on Tuesday. Unless it's only a presentation, it'll at least be a presentation of what I got. And receive some feedback, fix a couple things. Just polish it. Make sure it's up to spec. Maybe even have Norman, Robert test it and just give feedback if they're willing. From actual traders who know, have experience and not just, you know, beginners. But both feedback is welcome and will be welcome. Bitcoin's up 1.5%. Google coming down a little bit. Tesla borderline going negative. Nvidia's up 1%. Looks like we're coming down. NQ 5-minute looking very weak. NQ 30-minute pulling back. ES slowly grinding down. ATRs at 18. All the RSIs, William R, coming down on both charts, the ES 1-minute and the NQ 30-minute. Check for news. Trump should have met the South African president by now. We're 8 minutes past that. Nvidia CEO said he criticized US chip export curbs on China. US Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent met with the German finance minister today. Trump and US House Speaker Johnson and the Freedom Caucus are meeting at 3 p.m. today. China AVIC aircraft deliveries to Boeing are unaffected by US tariffs. Okay. So far, NQ is still bouncing off the support of that chop zone and that pivot point at 21,495. Good support. Waiting for the trade. Really don't want to trade in this consolidation chop zone. Yesterday I did, and I hated it all the way. Still ended up profiting 1900 yesterday during that consolidation trade, but I'd rather stay out of it. NQ trying to pump up. It did bounce off that 21 EMA and the trend line and this pivot point. ATR's at 18.5. ES coming up. If this creates a lower high here, this could be an opportunity to short. It'd be more risky because Tesla is behind this pump up, Nvidia is behind this pump up, but that may be the move for me. NQ 30-minute, very bullish. NQ 5-minute propping up. All right, see you later, Gilbertson. See you at your lunch break. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Hopefully we'll be able to make some more today. We will see. Debating a short, but I do not think I'm going to take it. There's just too much support to take a short. ES is propping up. There's too much support to take a short here. Nvidia is going against that. is the hardest part of trading. Staying patient, waiting for your setup, holding your conviction. Where most people fail in FOMO. Yes, it is coming down. Or it would have worked for now. Forgot I was looking up the Trump meeting South Africa's president. That should create some fireworks. Elon should be there as well. They have not met yet, but at 12:45 it's scheduled for them to meet. I believe Elon's going to be there. That matters because Elon is from South Africa. The South African president has a bunch of 130 odd regulations and laws against white individuals, so very racist. And Elon is from there. His Starlink company got denied to operate in that country. He is very mad because of that. I shouldn't say mad, maybe disappointed is a better word. So far, very low volatility, just slowly consolidating. If anything, trending a little up right now. It's kind of ranging inside the 2 pivot points. Waiting for a trade. Could start along inside this consolidation. Don't want to. We are up 26, 32, 42, 5,200, 68 to $5,200 across 6 accounts. They are eval accounts. I did trade the funded account today. I only have one. It had $2,000 drawdown left. We made $770 in that account, and we got that almost back to the full drawdown. We are $900 away in that account from $4,500 in drawdown. It's enough room to work with to risk it a little more. I didn't trade it all week, mostly because I forgot about it, to be honest, but I've been trying to get these evals to fund it. But traded it today, made $770. Looking for more. Volatility has died. Thankfully, it lasted for a little longer today. That, I'm telling you, that South African news is going to bring fireworks. Probably there's going to be spikes of volatility, 100%. I mean, not 100%, but I'm counting on it, to be honest. ES is weak. Thank you, 5 minutes weak. Bitcoin's up 2%. Nvidia's pumping up 1.5%. Tesla flat on the day. Google up 4.5%. Amazon down 0.6%. Meta up 1%. Netflix up 1.3%. Alibaba down 1%. AMD up 2%. Just waiting. Impatient, which is difficult at times. Trump has still, the South African president has not arrived yet. Indeed, Robert. The hardest thing. This is where most traders fail. They FOMO, they overtrade, they over leverage the accounts during consolidation and chop zones, trading inside of them, and then they wonder why their account blows. You gotta hold your conviction, hold your strategy, and just trade the patterns you recognize. ES is coming down. Waiting for the trade, not FOMOing, not over trading. I'm not the guy. I'm not one of these gurus who trades everything. I wait for the setup. I execute the setup. I worry about the execution of the trade more than the trading result. All these gurus right now are probably going to make money with this long. I'm fine with that. I'm here to profit as much as possible in these accounts with a high win rate, high success rate. So far, 100% win rate the last 2 days, including today, yesterday and today. ES is looking weak. Thank you, 5 minute, just in a chop zone. Tesla's coming up, Nvidia's coming up. Check for news. No news, no Trump tweets. Volatility has died. May step back in. If I were to do anything, it'd be a long right here. But as you can see, I am not entering a trade. As of yet. Ooh, I'm starting to like it more. Starting to like it more and more. I would like it a lot more. I think the South African president is arriving soon. Cameramen are getting in position. I believe he is arriving now. As you can see, the market is going nowhere as of yet. I mean, it could spike up, could spike down. As of yet, doing nothing. It's a good time to stay out of the markets. What is this? Okay. Yes, trying to pump up. NQ trying to pump up. There is some stocks behind that. Bitcoin's behind that. And Q trying to break out of the chop zone. Yes, trying to break through it.
Order filled.
Sending too long. A little impatient. This is high risk because I'm at the pivot point right now. Nvidia's following this. Tesla's following this a little bit. ES is breaking through. Nvidia 5-minute looks good. NQ 30-minute looks good. If Nvidia was not following this, I would not trade this. But Nvidia's coming up with this. Like it a lot more. We also have Google coming up with this and Tesla. Good chance we break through this pivot point. This is probably going to be a brutally long trade. I'm going to be honest. Volatility is very low. 16. It's not moving unless we get some news. Up 100, 2 contracts. This is probably going to be a longer trade, boys. Yes, coming up. I'll take it. If it spikes above this high, I'll take it. I'll take one out. I'm gonna have my hand on the hotkey because it may spike up. Could reject here. ES did create a higher low and now a higher high. So far, NQ getting rejected at that 21,530 pivot point. Very hard long to take. Took it right at that pivot point. Yes, looks like it wants to pull down. Nvidia is pumping now, up 2%. Just waiting. Up 100, 2 contracts long. Trading the same account we got 200 and something profit in. It's the lowest value account I have for now. I believe I have a couple more, but now trading this. Down 20. ES looks like it wants to create a new high. If the NQ spikes up and creates a new high, I will take one off. Just being patient. Chris, what's the setup and logic behind this long? It is last week's high. The logic is NQ 5 minutes looking a little bullish. The only bad point about this trade as it pulls back now, but it's fine. Hold on. Getting ready to add one. The NQ 5 minutes popping up. NQ 30 minutes looking bullish. ES is pumping up. Nvidia's behind it. Tesla's behind it. Google's behind it. Waiting for this to test the 21 EMA and trend line before I add to it. That's why I didn't add there. Besides that, plus we have this consolidation zone that's acting as support. It's going to take a minute to break through this resistance. That ad would have been beautiful. Would have been out 3 contracts. If it came down, tested that trend line and the 21 EMA, we'd be out 3 and only in 2. But that is the logic. ES is coming down. Down 200, 2 contracts long, looking to add at that trend line and 21 EMA test. That it was a high risk trade because I entered at that pivot point, getting ready to add a little more. For a little more spike down. NQ 5 minute does not look as high as it did a couple minutes ago, nor does the NQ 30 minute. Getting ready to add. Adding 2, a little late. And with 4 contracts long. Looking for a bounce up. Giving it some room. Little more. Yes, it's trying to bounce. Okay, taking one off. Want a little more. Want a little more. Little more, little more, little more. Bounce up. Bounce up. Nvidia is behind this. ES is coming up. Not loving it. Took one, would have liked to take two off there. Really wanted a little more. ES is trying to bounce. Tesla is coming up. Google's coming up. Don't mind this trade. I'll be adding more to this trade at the 21 EMA bounce. And then full porting at that pivot point. Could be the first blown account of the day. NQ 5 minutes coming down. ES is coming down. Nvidia's coming down a little bit. I'll add 2 at that 21 EMA test. Down 280, 3 contracts long. South African president has still not been met by Trump. No news. Looking for Trump tweets. No Trump tweets. Looking for a bounce. Looking weak though. Okay. Looking for a spike up to take one. ES is propping up. Little higher with spike. Getting ready. Getting ready. That this was going to be a longer trade so far, 8 minutes. First spike up. Little more. Little more. Just waiting, staying patient. Staying patient. Up 200, up 300. Hesitating. It's in the chop zone. What's up, range? Kind of in the middle of this trade right now. Kind of focused. Getting ready to take one off. Looking for the spike up. ES is coming down again. Waiting. Could have taken another one there. NQ 5 minute. Looking decent again. NQ 30 minute looking decent. That can change. I have the 30-minute chart. It is right to my left. Up 200, 3 contracts long. Waiting, about to take one. Waiting for spike. Spike. Taking one. I'm going to put a stop on this trade because it's so slow moving. Actually, I'm not because the averaging. If I put a stop break even, I lose money actually. Slightly. Going to wait. I may cut another one. Depending on what the ES does. NQ is behind this. NQ 5 minute looking better. NQ 30. I'm cutting one more. I cut that because the ES is looking a little weak. I'm going to hold and wait a minute. ES trying to come down. Nvidia's coming up. Google's coming up. Tesla's coming up. Let me check. Trump has still not greeted the South African president. We are up 200, 1 contract long. No news. We are up 540 in the account so far. Looking for the break of this pivot point. I'm going to trail stop tight.
Order submitted.
Trail it very tight. 5 points. Waiting for this pivot point. It either breaks here or rejects. And the NQ looks like it's going to reject, so I'm going to trail this even tighter. About to get stopped out, and I'm fine with it.
Order
And
filled.
stopped. Up 540 in that account. I don't know if you guys just saw that, but I just literally everywhere. Okay. That was a pretty chaotic trade. That's why I don't like trading in chop zones. I took it because the ES was propping up, NQ 5-minute was propping up, NQ 30-minute was looking good, Nvidia was behind it, Tesla was behind it, Google was behind it, and it ended up working out. So who took that long? That was a very risky long. I did not like it. Range. I back tested it a little bit so far. I mean, kind of just by doing. The win rate is, I believe the average right now is like 72%. Past 2 days have been 100%. No green, no blown accounts. But I have not did any formal back testing, like you run it through one of them software. I have not did that, if that is what you're talking about. But it averages between 65% and it's actually a little higher than 75 now, but we'll just say 65 to 75% win rate. But it's a high risk strategy. Last 2 days have been 100% win rate. No loss accounts, no red, all green. And it's 100% live streamed. So no one can say any bullshit. I'm still ironing out the strategy. There's a couple key places I really need to focus on, but I am building an educational platform. I'm building software. Gonna have a mentorship. I'm building a simulator. I'm building risk software. A lot to come. On Tuesday, I will be showcasing the simulation software, at least presenting it. If not, you guys will be able to beta test it for free. There will be a paywall on that simulator. I'm thinking 1 free credit when you sign up, and you get 1 free credit for the simulator. And if you keep winning, you can go. And then you need to buy credits. If you join the mentorship, you get a certain number of credits per month, something along those lines. I haven't 100% decide on anything. ES is bouncing. NQ just created a new high. But if you guys are enjoying the stream, gaining any value, learning what not to do, what to do, liking the analysis, liking the trade walkthrough, I may not be able to do this in the future, so enjoy it while it lasts, because I just need to be may have to tone back the analysis during trades a little bit. This is not financial advice. It's for entertainment and educational purposes only. Trade your own strategy, do your own research, hold your own trade conviction, and know your risk. But make sure you follow the stream. Make sure you subscribe, like the video. I'll be live tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We still should have a couple more opportunities today. The South African meeting, the South African president meeting Trump as we speak. I believe he has met him. Let me go back. He has arrived. Trump met him. They will be speaking at 12:45. He's meeting with him probably in the open press. I believe Elon Musk is meeting the South African president also. That is relevant because the South African president did not allow Starlink in the country. Also, the South African president has 130 racist laws against white people. So there should be a fireworks show when that comes on. We may watch that. I doubt they're going to allow something like... the Zelensky meeting to happen again in front of the press. They're probably going to iron all that out and make sure everything's good before the meeting airs with the press. But yeah, it has potential. The ES has not filled its gap from yesterday's close. It's at 5,959. Right now it's at 5,951. So 8 points away on the ES from that. The NQ has cleared its gap by 120 points. Little divergence. The ES is showing more weakness than the NQ. The technology sector is outperforming. That is honestly not that surprising. Nvidia's up 2.1%, Tesla up 0.5%, Google still up 5%, Palantir up 0.7%, AMD up 2.1%, Bitcoin up 2%. ES trying to come back down. NQ 30-minute looks very bullish. The NQ did get above this chop zone resistance. That's not 100% valid. More like it. All these. Probably should make a hotkey for these rectangles. ES is coming down. It created a higher high. Now let's see if it creates a higher low. NQ is up 0.4% on the day. ES is down 0.17% on the day. How are we doing, Robert? How are we doing, Jay Nash? You guys staying out of this consolidation chop? Not liking the low volatility? Have you traded yet, Norman? What is the recap? Half day recap. 4 hours left. So market close. To be honest, volatility died off, but it's not as bad as yesterday. How much did you make, Norman? You traded once? Oh yeah, that's right. You made $5 from that short. That's better than going red though. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not liking how this hasn't had a significant pullback, but this consolidation, I mean, you can kind of treat it as a pullback, to be honest. Yes, I'm just chilling, need a different broker to trade the chop. Do not like this action exactly. Okay. Jay Nash, what broker are you trading on again? It's Project X or 500 something. What broker is it? So I know to stay away. I mean, I'm pretty hard stuck on Tradeovate and NinjaTrader. I like the platforms. I like the customizability. The ability to customize all and like add plugins to NinjaTrader. I butchered that a little bit, but whatever. The ability to customize NinjaTrader is like just can't be beat, you know? Plus 500, yeah, I've never heard of that. I keep forgetting that, but I apologize. I keep asking. Like the third time in 2 days. I said I wasn't going to work out yesterday, but ended up running 3.6 miles easy at around a 10-minute average pace. So if I keep that up, we are on schedule for 2028. We have 3 years of training. Really would like to start documenting the process, especially if I get in a little more serious. Start running drills. But so far on schedule, everything felt pretty good. Pretty easy run. ES is coming down. But I'm still waiting for them to accept my NinjaTrader account. So you're waiting on plus 500 to accept you trading in a NinjaTrader account. Is that right? Because you shouldn't, NinjaTrader shouldn't be the one denying you. Or you need the application for. Because I was able to connect, take profit to NinjaTrader just like you download the software, you connect it. There's no like application process. Yeah, I know, Norman. There's really, I mean, it's really hard to beat, to be honest. When I started NQ Futures a couple, like 4 or 5 months ago, I did not like it and only traded Tradeovate, but I'm actually really glad I switched. I like it a lot. Now it's beginner, like Tradeovate is way more beginner friendly. But if you can take your time, set up NinjaTrader, it's just, you can do so much more with it. It's harder to learn, but no, I have plus 500, but I have TradingView. But I'm trying to set up a NinjaTrader account for that. Is this what stagflation looks like? Really? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't lived through stagflation. I haven't traded through it. I have no idea. But I'm gonna assume no. Stat isn't. No, I just don't even wanna. I have no idea what I'm talking about. So. Stagflation is an economic condition characterized by high inflation, stagnant economy growth, and high unemployment occurring simultaneously. Well, we do not have stagnant economic growth, and unemployment is not high. So no. And inflation is slightly coming down. Unless I did miss the last week or the previous week before that inflation report, so that might have came out higher. I mean, you guys would probably know I missed it, so I didn't review it. Trump should be meeting. He is meeting right now. Let's tune into this. Hold on. One second though.
Yes, we have it next.
You originated the G20, so I'll hand over the baton to you,
Right.
and then you lead the G20
We're
in
going
the
to have
world.
it. We're going to have it the following year.
Yeah.
So we'll be discussing many things, and some of the things you've been reading about in the papers and
Yes.
the media. And I would say that, look, the president is a truly respected man in many, many circles, and in some circles he's considered a little controversial. But we're going to be discussing some of the things that are taking place in South Africa and see if we can help. And we want to help. And we've had a long relationship with South Africa. I have, because indirectly I have so many friends that live there. I have a lot of friends. I mean, these are famous guys, but I have a lot of friends that live there that are tremendous people. And we'll be discussing that. We'll have a nice conversation. And I really appreciate that you guys came along. It really helps us in our thought process. But it is a great honor to have you, and I appreciate you called. He called. I don't know where he got my number, but I picked up. He said, "I want to come over and see you." And that was my honor, and thank you very much for being here.
There's no trade so far. NQ's coming
Well,
slightly
thank you very
down, back
much
in the
for
chop zone.
welcoming us to this reformed White House. I've been here before, and it looks really fantastic. I must congratulate you.
Thank you.
But I also thank you for allowing our delegation. This is a very mixed delegation that you've got. We've got people from government, my ministers. I've got someone from the trade union movement who we really collaborate with, and from business as well, and our sporting legends. When I spoke to you, you said, yes, come along and bring Gary Player, bring any else, and Retief Goosen. I brought the two of them. Gary Player, I spoke to him, and he said, look, I'm getting rather on in my years, but wishes us luck in this discussion with you. So it's a real joy, and I'd also like to thank you for allowing your people to start discussions with us at the trade level. I mean, we are essentially here to reset the relationship between the United States and South Africa. We are long-standing partners in many, many ways. We've collaborated in many fields, in space issues, in energy, and in trade, and we therefore need to reset that, particularly in the light of some of the announcements that you made on trade and investment. So we want to advance more trade between the two of us, two countries, and our people now have been empowered by yourself and by myself to start engaging, and we hope that we will be able to fuel that engagement during our talks. And we also want to discuss issues that have to do with how we promote further investments in both countries. We've got about 22 companies from South Africa that have invested in the US, thus creating a number of jobs. And similarly, you've got almost 600 companies that have invested in South Africa, and some of them have been in South Africa for more than 100 years.
That's true.
So our links are really long-lasting, and we would like to recalibrate those relations between our two countries and discuss a whole range of issues, geopolitical, the work that you're doing to bring peace around the world, in Ukraine and in the Middle East. So we value that, and we are also a great contributor to peace processes that are going on around the world. And of course, we want to discuss how we can support each other. You are a much bigger economy than we are. We're just a tiny economy, but we rely on each other on a number of issues. We've got critical minerals that you want to fuel the growth of your own economy and reindustrialize. So we have that on offer, including rare earth minerals. So all that combination of opportunity and the products that we buy from you, as well as what we sell to you, I believe makes up a really good and powerful relationship, which we need to strengthen, which we need to engender, and that is really what has brought us here. And we are really privileged.
Then you
to
just
have
proposition
great
Trump
South Africans in the mix, as you
saying
said,
he'll
we'd
give
like to see
away
them as well.
rare earth minerals for
And I brought
something.
you
I'm not sure
a really
what.
fantastic golf book. Weighs 14 kilograms.
Oh, that sounds good.
And it showcases the golf courses in our country. Johan Rupert wrote
He's trying to.
preface, so did Annie else. And I want to showcase our golf courses. You might remember when I spoke to you and we spoke about golf, you said I should start practicing. And I've started practicing, President.
He's trying
I'm
to really
ready.
get on Trump's good side.
But let me end just the introductory remarks
Okay.
by thanking you. You may not recall that 5 years ago I spoke to you during the COVID period.
Right.
And it was at a time when the whole world was going through a really cathartic moment.
Right.
And we asked for assistance, and you were able to assist us with
No trade so far. Just stay
respirators.
patient. It's in the chop zone still.
Respirators, and you kept to your word, and you delivered respirators to us. We didn't have as many in our country, and it really helped to help us deal with COVID. So I'm here also to say thank you and to thank the people of America for having helped us during a really difficult
He
time.
is really
In
trying
the
to get on
small
Trump's
economy
good
that
side,
we are,
sucking up about
we needed help from
the
around the
golf
world.
and everything.
And you were there to provide that. So thank you very
I
much.
remember that.
Propositioning
We
him
said
on rare earth.
150 respirators. We became the respirator king. We started making them. Nobody had them. We had
Yes.
very few of them.
That's right.
But they were very helpful. But we sent 150,
Yeah.
and I appreciated the letter you wrote me. A letter.
That's right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I
Well,
appreciate
thank you.
that very much.
Thank you very much for that. It really touched my heart after I spoke to you and you delivered. So,
Great honor.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah.
Any questions, please?
Mr. President,
Here we
you
go.
welcome white Afrikaner refugees here. Can you explain to Americans why it's appropriate to welcome white Afrikaners here when other refugees like Afghans, Venezuelans, Haitians have all had their protected status revoked?
Well, this is a group, NBC, that is truly fake news. They ask a lot of questions in a very pointed way. They're not questions, they're statements. We've had tremendous complaints about Africa, about other countries too, from people. They say there's a lot of bad things going on in Africa, and that's what we're going to be discussing today. When you say we don't take others, all you have to do is take a look at the southern border. We let 21 million people come through our border, totally unchecked, totally unvetted. They came from all over the world. In many cases, they're criminals. They come from prisons. They come from mental institutions. They come from street gangs. They're drug dealers. So don't say that we didn't take them. We're trying to get them out as fast as we can. And we're doing record business on that. And we just won a big case where we're allowed to send back hundreds of criminals to Venezuela. Just won that today in the Supreme Court. I'm happy to hear. But we do have a lot of a lot of people are very concerned with regard to South Africa, and that's really the purpose of the meeting, and we'll see how that turns out. But we have many people that feel they're being persecuted, and they're coming to the United States. So we take from many locations if we feel there's persecution or genocide going on. And we had a lot of people. I must tell you, Mr. President, we have had a tremendous number of people, especially since they've seen this.
This could go pretty bad.
Generally, they're white farmers, and they're fleeing South Africa, and it's a very sad thing to see.
Depends what the South African president says right here.
Explanation of that, because I know you don't want that. It's a kind of a different meeting. Normally we have meetings, we talk about trade, and we'll be talking about trade and other things. But that certainly will be a subject that comes up. Yeah.
Look at the South African's face.
Yes, please. Brian?
He is annoyed.
Get your thoughts on Letitia James, Director Polte. According to him, Letitia James says that the alleged mortgage fraud was simply a mistake. I want to get your thoughts on that. She put down that her father was her husband in order, and this is very similar to, I guess, the false attacks they had on here.
Well, I don't know what it is currently, but Letitia James, who's the Attorney General of New York State, it seemed, I'm not involved in that at all. I know it's being handled by various groups, I guess, but it's major fraud, mortgage documents, and fraudulent everything. I think she said the father was her husband, which she had to have a husband, or so she chose her father, and she put it down, and she had didn't she sign in Virginia, yet she said she lived in Virginia, yet she's the New York State Attorney General, and she did that for tax reasons, so she could take advantage of taxes. And she had the wrong number of units. She had a much different number, which wouldn't have allowed her to qualify and scam the government. So I don't know. I think she's very bad for New York, but I really don't know too much about it, but I appreciate the question. Thank you very much. Yes.
Mr. President, what's the for you to be convinced that there's no genocide?
Please.
Thank you, Mr. President. So May 25th will be the celebration of Africa Day, which pretty much a lot of celebration will be taking place around the world, including here in the United States. What is your message to the entire African continent, African people in this important occasion?
Well, I want to see peace, and I want to see happiness. I want to see health, and you have incredible land. There's tremendous value. A lot of countries don't have that value in the land. The value you have. We have a situation. I think you probably heard about it. We've done through some very talented people help settle a war that's been raging for years, Rwanda and the Congo, and I think we've done it. Believe it or not, I think we've done it. And could you just say a few words about that, my friend?
Yes. A couple of weeks ago, the two parties signed a declaration of principle in which they agreed on the way forward. And they have both submitted draft peace agreements, and we have put together one that incorporates both of their suggestions, and we've given it to them. So we're in the process of finalizing
Looking
this.
good, right?
Looking very good.
No, we have to thank you for even those efforts, because the African continent, particularly SADC, our Southern African Development Community, has for years been seeking to foster peace in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. So all efforts, including those from outside the continent and inside the continent, are really worthwhile. We are removing our troops from there so that
No trade to take right now. It's
peace
just
can then
slowly grinding
prevail
up.
in that
Low
whole
volatility.
area. And we hope that with the support of the international community, we will really have peace in that area. It's so vital, it's so important for the whole region.
Well, we sent our people there, and I think we did a very good job, as headed by my friend, and that was great. That was great. I mean, I'm just hearing phenomenal reports, because all I'm hearing is death, and they're chopping heads off, and it's horrible over there. And it was really brave of you to go there, and I really appreciate it. And it looks like we have something very, very substantial. We also talked about trade with them in terms of rare earth and all, but
Chopping
really
off
more for
heads in the
it's like-
Congo.
if you take a look at what we just did with Pakistan and India, we settled that whole thing, and I think I settled it through trade. We're doing a big deal with India, we're doing a big deal with Pakistan, and I said, what are you guys doing? You know, somebody had to be the last one to shoot, but the shooting was getting worse and worse, bigger and bigger, deeper and deeper into the countries, and we spoke to them, and I think we, you know, I hate to say we got it settled, and then 2 days later, something happens, and they say it's Trump's fault. But Pakistan has got some excellent people and some really good, a great leader. And India is my friend, Modi.
Modi?
And he's a
mutual friend?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's a great guy. And I called them both, and we just did something good. We're trying to settle Russia, Ukraine. We spoke with President Putin for 2.5 hours the day before yesterday. I think we made a lot of progress, but that's a bloodbath. 5,000 people are being killed a week, 5,000 soldiers a week, not including people in cities and towns that are also being killed. So we're trying to help. And it doesn't affect us. It's not our people, it's not our soldiers, it's Ukraine and it's Russia, but if we can save 5,000 souls, we'll do it. You know, we're pretty good at it. But that's a bad situation. That is a really bad situation.
Well, you'd recall when President Zelensky was coming to South Africa, that's when I spoke to you.
That's right.
We both agreed that we need to push the peace message so that there can really be peace. And we've been involved in the Ukraine-Russia conflict for quite a while. Through my Minister of State Security here, we've been dealing with them, the exchange of children who were taken away, going through names and addresses and all that. So we've been invested in that whole process as well. And the moves that you're making are fully supported by us because we would like to see the end of that war. Yeah.
Sure. I called
Blame
Zelensky,
everybody.
and they said, he's in South Africa. I said, what the hell is he doing in South Africa?
He was talking to us.
We got this one. I said, that's a strange one. I said, what are you doing in South Africa?
Yes.
That's a strange one.
He's trying to make peace. Or we
He's doing
taking
something.
him. You know, we were lucky because we had the great Nelson Mandela, who taught us how to create peace, to make peace. So we were imparting some of those lessons to him, some of those learnings, and I specifically mentioned to him that this is how Nelson Mandela taught us that when you want to have a peace in a country, do it on an unconditional basis and sit down and talk. And that's precisely what I'm sure he's going to heed.
Well, we're going to see what happens with that one. It's there's a lot of hatred. There's
Yeah.
a lot of death. It's a bloodbath.
It is.
I get the
Unfortunately.
I get the satellite pictures of that field, of that killing field. You never saw anything like it in your life. It's horrible. It's a horrible thing that goes on, but I think we've made big progress. Yeah, please, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. President.
No, not you. Right here. He's from South Africa. Go ahead, please.
What are you expecting on the ICJ case? Are you expecting South Africa to drop that? Is that what you're trying to
On which case?
The ICJ
The International
case is
Criminal Justice.
International Criminal Court.
I don't expect anything, to be honest. I really don't. I don't know. It's they've got a case. There's a lot of anger there, tremendous anger. I don't expect anything. We'll see what happens. We'll have a ruling, and who knows what the ruling is going to mean. Yeah.
On that subject of Gaza, Mr. President, are you going to be speaking to Prime Minister Netanyahu about Israel's renewed offensive there? There's been a lot of concern from European countries. The Pope has expressed concern. Are you going to be asking Prime Minister Netanyahu to turn down defense in Gaza to let more aid in?
Was that a question or a statement?
Here we go.
This guy's, you never change.
Mr. President, this time, what will
Please.
it take from
Oh,
you
and he
for you
dodged
to be
it.
convinced that there's no white genocide in South Africa?
Well, I can answer that for the President. It's for him. No, seriously.
I'd rather have him answer.
Yeah, I'd rather answer that. It will be.
Our president will respond to you.
Yeah, let me-
Thank you, Mr. President.
It will take President Trump listening to the voices of South Africans, some of whom are his good friends, like those who are here. When we have talks between us on the around a quiet table, It will take President Trump to listen to them. I'm not going to be repeating what I've been saying. I would say if there was Afrikaner farmer genocide, I can bet you these three gentlemen would not be here, including my Minister of Agriculture. He would not be with me.
Oh boy, Trump's
So
getting
it'll take him, President
fed
Trump,
up.
listening to their stories, to their perspective. That is the answer to your question.
But,
Thank you,
Mr.
Mr.
President, I must say
President
that
Trump.
we have,
Here
no,
we
no,
go.
wait.
Here we go.
We have thousands of stories talking about it.
Sure.
And we have documentaries, we have news stories. And that, is Natalie here, somebody here to turn that? I could show you a couple of things, and I have to, it has to be responded to.
Yeah, sure.
We have, let me see the articles, please, if you would, and turn the lights down. Turn the lights down.
The
and
South
just put
African
this on, it's right
president
behind you.
is really annoyed. He's making
This
a
parliament
fuss.
can do, with or without you, people are going to occupy land. We require no permission from you, from the president, from no one. We don't care. We can do whatever you want to do. Who are you to tell us whether we can occupy land or not? We are going to occupy land. South Africa occupy land. That's who we are. So whatever you want to do, we can withdraw my membership from this useless parliament.
I told you there was going to be fireworks. Here we go.
Be scared to kill.
Here we go.
A revolution demands that at some point there must be killing, because the killing is part of a revolutionary act. Shoot to kill.
Look at his face.
Kill the poor, the farmer. Kill the poor.
He just said, I got it. I believe this chant is kill all white people. I don't know exactly, but I believe I read that on Twitter.
Is a white man.
Could be false.
So these people, when you want to hit them, go after a white man. They feel a terrible pain because you have touched a white man. Not because Mashaba and Sunni will not be touched. They will be touched, don't worry. But we are starting with this whiteness. We are cutting the throat of whiteness. Shoot to kill. No master. Kill the brewer, the farmer. Kill the brewer, the farmer. Pa, pa, pa. Shoot to kill. No master. Kill the brewer, the farmer. Kill the brewer.
Look at his face. Look at his face. This is such a power move. Holy.
I don't know what's going to happen in the future. I'm saying to you, was not called for the killing of white people, at least for now. I can't guarantee the future.
Yeah, but I mean, you'd understand somebody watching that, especially as it gets shared on Twitter. They freak out. It sounds like a genocide.
Look how uncomfortable he is. He is fidgeting and moving so much. There's a potential long opportunity. I'm letting it go. I need to watch this. It's too good. I'm letting this trade go. It is above that pivot point. Bounced off the 21 EMA. And Q's propping up. This is the president of South Africa chanting kill all white people, I believe, and saying killing all white people, etc., etc. Trump just played it, power moved him. Look how uncomfortable he is. Look at the fist. He's
Very
fidgeting.
bad. These are burial sites right here. Burial sites. Over 1,000 of white farmers, and those cars are lined up
Trump
to
just set
pay
him up.
love on a Sunday
Holy.
morning. Each one of those white things you see is a cross.
This was pre-planned.
And
100%.
There's approximately 1,000 of them. They're all white farmers, the family
He
of white
is so
farmers.
uncomfortable.
And those cars aren't driving, they're stopped there to pay respects to
Look
their
at
family
him.
member who was killed. And it's a terrible sight. I've never seen anything like it. Both sides of the road you have crosses. Those people were all killed.
Have they told you where that is, Mr. President?
Fireworks. I said fireworks.
This I've never seen.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay.
I mean, it's in South Africa. That's
We need to find
He is so uncomfortable. Look at him. Both fists, shaking his head, moving around, fidgeting, can't stop moving. Trump is still, as still as can be. I believe they're showing just fields of graves right now, and they're not showing it on the broadcast for a reason. Let me get ready to switch just in case.
Mr. President, the Pentagon announced that it would be accepting a Qatari jet to be used as Air Force One.
What are you talking about? You know,
He's gonna bring that up
what
now.
are you talking about? You know, you to get out of here. What does this have to do with the Qatari jet? They're giving the United States Air Force a jet. Okay?
What was that question
And it's a great
after
thing.
that?
We're talking about a lot of other things. It's NBC trying to get off the subject of what you just saw.
Yeah,
you are a real, you're a
Wow.
terrible reporter.
That
Number
guy
one,
needs
you
fired.
don't have what it takes to be a reporter. You're
Yeah.
not smart enough. But for you to go into a subject about a jet that was given to the United States Air Force, which is a very nice thing, they also gave $5.1 trillion worth of investment in addition to the jet. Go
Q's
back.
going nowhere, no
you ought to go
trade.
back to your studio at NBC because Brian Roberts and the people that run that place, they ought to be investigated. They are so terrible the way you run that network, and you're a disgrace. No more questions from you. Go ahead. Go ahead, talk about that. His name is Peter something. He's a terrible reporter.
That was a terrible time
Quiet.
of the question.
Let's go.
That was crazy.
President Trump, Anna Pilastra from ENCA in South Africa. Thank you very much.
Thank you
for
very
hosting
much,
us.
Steve.
What would you like President Ramaphosa to do about the situation
I
that we've
don't
just
know.
seen on the screen?
I don't know. Look, these are articles over the last few days. Death of people. Death. Horrible death. Death. I don't know.
But you know that
To
there
pick
are
anyone,
people who are
white South Africans are fleeing because of the violence and racist laws. And this is all, I mean, I'll give these to you.
No, I'd like
So
to-
when you say, what would I like to do? I don't know what to do. Look at this. White South African couple say that they were attacked violently. And,
President Trump, when will you go and see for yourself if it is indeed true?
well, I could do that. Look, here's burial sites all over the place. These are all white farmers that are being buried. And he asks about a jet that was given. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
That was
You are
a crazy
so
timing
bad.
of
You're
the
such a
question.
bad reporter.
He is
One
so
after another,
mad.
This family was wiped out. I'm just looking.
Can we get a response from President Ramaphosa,
Your
please?
reaction to those videos, Mr. President?
President Trump,
Well, I think the videos are so. No. When you look at the videos, I mean, how does it get worse?
Trump
And
is
these
so
are people that
gangster,
are
man.
officials, and they're saying that kill the white
I don't
farmer
care how
and
you
take
feel
their
about
land.
him. That is
That's
Please
what it
allow
is.
Ramaphosa
And I
to
have other
respond.
friends in South
such a
Africa.
power move.
People that left.
Holy.
One in particular that says you can't go there. He said they want to take your land, they take your land, and they kill you. It's okay, and they say it's okay to do. Now, we're going to talk about
punching
it,
his
but
face.
this is a tremendous, look, this is a story recent. These
Palms
are all
are
people
sweaty.
that recently got killed.
Yeah.
And I don't know how it can get any worse. These are, and you know, the men that you saw, the people that you saw in that movie, those are officials. Those are people that were in office. They had one march, they had a dance in your parliament, whatever you may call it, legislature.
Well,
and
let me
it was
clarify
terrible.
that.
Yeah,
Let me
please.
clarify that, because what you saw, the speeches that were being made, one, that is not government policy. We have a multi-party democracy in South Africa that allows people to express themselves, political parties to adhere to various policies, and in many cases, or in some cases, those policies do not go along with government policy. Our government policy is completely against what he was saying, even in the parliament. And they're a small minority party, which is allowed to exist in terms of our constitution.
But you do allow them to take land.
No.
You do allow them to take land.
Nobody can
and then
take
when
land.
they take the land, they kill the white farmer. And when they kill the white farmer, nothing happens to them.
No, there is
Nothing happens to
There
them.
is criminality in our country. People who do get killed, unfortunately through criminal activity, are not only white people. Majority of them are black people. And we have now
The
been
farmers are
utilized.
black. The farmers are not black.
We
I don't
now-
say that's good or bad, but the farmers are not black. And the people that are being killed in large numbers, and you saw all those grave sites, and those are people that loved ones going, I guess on a Sunday morning, they told me, to pay respect to their loved ones that were killed. Their heads chopped off. They
He
died
is so
violently.
mad. Oh my.
And, you know, I mean, we're here to talk about it, and I didn't
we
know
will
we'd get
talk about it.
involved here, but I will say this, that if the news wasn't fake, like NBC, which is fake news, totally
True.
one of the worst, ABC,
True.
NBC, CBS.
That was a crazy
horrible.
question.
But if they weren't fake news like this jerk that we have here, if we had real reporters, they'd be covering it. But the fake news in this country doesn't talk about that.
Literally,
They don't
Robert.
want to talk
Literally.
about it, but now they have to talk about it. But they won't. This won't even be a subject. They'll have him talking about why did a country give a free, think of this, why did a country give an airplane to the United States Air Force? Okay, the United States, not to me, to the United States Air Force, so they could help us out, because we need an Air Force One until that's Air Force One, it's being built. 2 of them being built. But Boeing's a little bit late, unfortunately. So why did they give us a plane to the United States Air Force? That's what that idiot talks about after viewing a thing where thousands of people are dead.
I'm sorry, I don't have a plane to give you.
I wish you did. I'd take it. I would take it. If your country offered the United States Air Force a plane, I would take it.
Okay. But coming back to this issue, which I really would like us to talk about, and talk about it very calmly.
Thank you. Slowly grind
We were
up.
taught
I'm not
by
taking a trade.
Nelson Mandela that whenever there are problems, people need to sit down around a table and talk about them.
Well, there are
And this is
He wants to get out of the sight of the
what we
media.
would
He's
also
trying to
like
obfuscate from
talk
this
about,
point.
including, of course, trade
Get out of the
matters,
media
investment
view.
matters.
Have this conversation
the
off
issues
camera.
that
Trump wants to
concern
prosecute this in
you
front of the
as
media.
United States.
Those are all recent.
And
Those are all deaths.
Yeah, in many ways, I mean, one should say you are a partner of South Africa, and you are raising concerns.
He is trying to get
And
out
these
of the
are
view of the media
concerns
as soon as
that
possible.
We are willing to talk to you about. Let me just add quickly, you know, the criminality that we are experiencing in our country needs quite a lot of technological capability.
He's asking for that from the
One
U.S.
of our areas in South Africa, we're using U.S. technology, which is able to, in many ways, identify where shootings are happening and all that. And I'd like to talk about that.
So he wants
there
more
is
in exchange
support
for rare
that we
earth
can
from
get
South Africa
you
to the
and
U.S.
the United States to help us deal with all these acts of criminality. And that is what I believe partnership is all about. And we are here as a partner so that we can help each other whenever there are challenges. So I'd like us to discuss it, and of course outside of the media, so that we sit down.
Trying to
and have a
escape from the
really
media.
Good discussion that will lead to good outcomes.
Trump is full sending. He wants this prosecuted and litigated right here.
Measures that could be in place should you not be satisfied that South Africa is fixing some of the very bad things, in inverted commas, that you tweeted are happening?
Well, there are a lot of bad things happening in many countries, but this in particular has been very, very bad, and because of we're going to have the whole world watching in another short period of time because you have the G20, and that's a big deal. And it seems like, I want you to look good. I don't want you to look bad.
Very good.
But we have hundreds of people, thousands of people trying to come into our country because they feel they're going to be killed and their land is going to be confiscated. And you do have laws that were passed that gives you the right to confiscate land for no payment. You can take away land for no payment.
I want to clarify that because we have a constitution. Our constitution guarantees and protects the sanctity of tenure of land ownership. And that constitution protects all South Africans.
Look how mad he is.
With regard to land
You can tell.
ownership. However, we do say, because we've got to deal with the past, the government, and as your
He's
government
making
also
excuses.
has the right to expropriate land for public use.
And you're doing that.
And we've
Trump
never
is seeing
really
through this.
gotten underway with that. And
He wants to
we
continue.
are going to be doing so. And
You're taking people's land
we
away.
have not.
from them.
We have,
And those people, in many cases, are being executed. They're being executed. And they happen to be white, and most of
He's
them happen to
clenching
be
his
blonde.
fist again.
And that's a tough situation.
His advisors
I
are
don't know how
getting
you explain
uncomfortable.
that.
Look at him looking
How do you
away.
explain that?
Trump is in
They're
full
taking
power mode right
people's
now.
land away, and in many cases, those people are being executed. And in many cases, it's not the government that's doing it. It's people that kill them and then take their land, and nothing happens to them.
He's going to try and move
But we
away
have
from the point
thousands of
again.
people that want to come into our country. They're also going to Australia in a smaller number. But we have thousands of people that want to come into our country, and they're white farmers. And
He's
they feel
breathing
that,
really heavy right now.
they're
He's
going to
getting
die
nervous.
in South Africa, and it's a bad thing. Yeah.
Look at his shoulders. His shoulders.
What can South Africa do? What concessions would you like to see them make to improve relations with the United States? Then I have one more for President Ramaphosa afterwards.
Well, we just spoke about, I got them a very, very complex machine, 150 of them. I was asked by the president if it could help, and I did that.
Look how heavy he's breathing.
And, I have great feeling for all countries. I deal with all countries, but I have a great feeling for South Africa because I have friends. I have a couple of friends, a few friends here today, but I have many friends from South Africa, but many of those friends are not, they can't go back. I have Elon is from South Africa. I don't want to get Elon involved.
Elon is
That's all I
confirmed
have
to be
to
in the
do, get him
room.
into another thing. But
Trump
Elon
just pointed
happens
to
to be
him.
from South Africa. This is what Elon wanted. He actually came here on a different subject, sending rockets to Mars, okay? He likes that better. He likes that subject better.
That's right.
But Elon is from South Africa, and I don't want to talk to him about that. I don't think it's fair to him.
That's right.
But I will say that people are fleeing South Africa for their own safety. Their land is being confiscated, and in many cases they're being killed. And that scene of, you see how many crosses they have. Those crosses, that's a dead person in every one of them. And those trucks or cars are paying their respects to all of those dead people on a Sunday morning. That's a rough thing to explain away. And the problem we have, and the way, a correct and a fair media exposes things.
True.
But we have a very corrupt media. They won't even report this. If this were the other way around, it would be the biggest story. Now, I will say apartheid, terrible. That was the biggest story. That was reported all the time. This is sort of the opposite of apartheid.
NQ coming down.
What's happening now is never reported. Nobody knows about it. All we know is we're being inundated with people, with white farmers from South Africa. And
Look
it's a
how
big problem.
uncomfortable he
Marco
is.
Rubio was telling me he's never seen anything like it. The numbers of people that want to leave South Africa because they feel they're going to be dead very soon. Yes,
I was
please.
going to say,
Brian, go.
If I could just ask you a question. 72% of farmers in your country are white. If they flee, do you feel that maybe the economy could collapse? You may not have a gap to fill in those people that need to replace those farmers.
I'd like my Minister of Agriculture, who is white, who comes from an opposition party to mine, who's joined my government at my invitation to address this very issue, including the question that you've just raised. John?
Thank you very much, Mr. President.
Yeah.
And Mr. President, thank you for welcoming us to the White House. I would say we have a rural safety problem in South Africa. I don't think anyone wants to candy coat that. And it requires a lot of effort to get on top of it. It's going to require more policing resources. It's going to require different strategy to be able to deal with it. But certainly the majority of South Africa's commercial and smallholder farmers really do want to stay in South Africa and make it work. And I've just come from the largest agricultural show in the Southern Hemisphere with organized agriculture.
He's obfuscated on the main
majority
point.
want to stay. But they too, there have a memorial to those who've died as a result of farm attacks. And as the Minister of Agriculture, it is something that I'm particularly exercised with my colleagues at police and my colleagues in the justice cluster to start making farm attacks and stock theft a priority crime.
Trump knows
And it
this is all
affects
just
farmers
bullshit,
in South
obfuscation,
Africa. Particularly stock
excuses.
theft has a disproportionate effect
He's going to
on small
continue litigating this in
black
front of the
farmers.
media.
I also
He's about
want
to
to
go.
say this, that the two individuals that are in that video
Excuse
that
my
you see
language.
are both leaders of opposition minority parties in South Africa. Mkhonto Wesizwe under Mr. Zuma and the economic freedom fighters under Mr. Malema. Now the reason that my party, the Democratic Alliance, which has been an opposition party for over 30 years, chose to join hands with Mr. Ramaphosa's party was precisely to keep those people out of power. We cannot have those people sitting in the union buildings making decisions. And that is why after 30 years of us exchanging barbs across the floor in Parliament and trying to get one over on each other, we've decided to join hands precisely to keep that lot out of government, because
This is all just obfuscation,
the doors
just
of the union buildings in South Africa, or
Trump
control
knows
by
it,
Parliament.
he's about to go.
That's what you're going to see, and that is why this government, working together, needs the support of our allies around the world, so that we can strengthen our hand, grow our economy,
Oh my
and shut
gosh,
the door
this
forever
guy.
on that rabble getting through the doors of the union buildings, because then South Africa's future would be.
So you denounced that type of language in the video that you saw?
Oh yes, we've always done so. As government, as my own party, we are completely opposed to that. We, in 1955, adopted a document which said South Africa belongs to all who live in it.
But why wouldn't you arrest that man? That man said, kill the white farmers, kill the white farmers. And then he danced, and he's dancing, and it's kill the white farmers. I'm not sure, but I think if somebody got up in Parliament and started saying kill a certain group of people, he would be arrested very quickly. That man is going all over South Africa, and that's not a small party. That was a stadium that holds 100,000 people, and I hardly saw an empty seat. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of representation. And those crosses, we have dead white people, dead white farmers, mostly. And you take a look
at him, he's gulping. He's gulping.
Inundated with people that want to get out. And their farm is valueless. It's valueless.
Trump has got him on the
They just want
ropes,
to get
man.
out with their life. And this is a very serious situation. And if we had a real news or real press,
I knew there was going to be fireworks.
We don't have that because they
I
won't
knew
talk about
it.
this because they're all guys like that idiot. But if we had a real press, it would be exposed. And you know the beauty of exposing it is it's like a cleansing action. When it gets exposed, it'll get fixed. That's when it'll get fixed.
I called this out at
But people
9:30. I
don't
knew
talk
this was
about it.
exactly
And
going to happen
I'll tell
because
you the
Elon
story
was
about the
coming.
thousands of people that are fleeing South Africa right now.
President we discussed USAID, the devastation.
Yeah, NQ is dumping out, but that's fine. It's just a mini pullback.
It's devastating, and
I'm waiting until
hopefully
this
a lot of
news
people
goes.
have
If you
been
guys want to trade, this
spending a lot
is
of
too
money.
good.
And I've talked to other nations. We want them to chip in. And
There's a
spend
long
money too.
opportunity at this 50%
And we
fib,
spent a
but
lot, and it's a tremendous problem going on in many countries. A lot of problems going on. The United States always gets the request for money. Nobody else helps, as you know. Europe doesn't help. Europe hasn't given anything. All they do is sue our companies. You know, they sue Apple, and they sue all of our companies.
He's
Apple had to
fidgeting with
pay
the chair. He
$17
is so
million on a
uncomfortable right now.
nonsense lawsuit. Very unfair. But
Fidgeting with his
we'll always
tie.
be there to help.
Afrikaner is Sherwood Rice by South African Broadcasting. If this Afrikaner resettlement issue is resolved,
He is so uncomfortable.
we're going to a room after this, you guys are going to talk. If it is resolved, what is the potential for the future-looking relationship
It's
between the United
fantastic.
States?
It's got to be resolved. It should be resolved. I mean, it's a little bit bad when you see a stadium with 100,000 people in it, because that means it's more than just a little movement. It's a pretty big movement in South Africa. So it has to be resolved. It'll be the end of the country if
But
it's
is
not
there
resolved.
potential for the relationship moving forward?
I hope so.
Are you
That's
going
why
to
I'm
G20
here.
in November?
I mean, I'm not here for my health. I'm here to see what it is. No, I'd like to see. I have friends.
He's
I can
faking a
tell you,
smile in
Ernie
front of the
Els,
media. As
Steve
soon as this
Simpson,
gets done,
they
he is super
feel
angry.
so strong. They wanted to
100%.
be here on behalf of South Africa, not on behalf of me. And,
May fake
they
it,
said,
but-
can we be here for this? Because they love the country. Ernie, do you guys want to say a couple of words? I hate to put you in this. This is tougher than sinking a 3-footer. They have, and they've sank many 3-footers.
Thank you, Mr. President, and thanks for the honor of being here. We've known each other a long time. We have spoken. You know, we're proud South Africans. I still have my South African passport. You know, we travel with this passport, you know, and I got my visa here. So, you know, but we want to
He just doxed himself, okay.
Get better in our home country. That's the bottom line. It's been 35 years since the transition. President Ramaphosa was right in the middle of the transition time in 1990 and before that. So it's been 35 years of ANC government. And I know there's a lot of anger, you know, through the transition. There was also a lot of stuff happening in the apartheid days. You know, we grew up in the apartheid era. But I don't think two wrongs makes a right. You know, President Mandela, when he came out of prison for all that time, didn't come out with hatred, you know, and really unified our nation through sport. You know, we won the Rugby World Cup in '95.
4 times.
We won the African Nations Cup, soccer. You know, we won some majors as golfers and so forth.
He fake laughed there, uncomfortable laugh.
So what I'm trying to say is, you know, this has been a long time coming.
This is crazy.
So we really wanted to meet you, meet the administration, and see our way forward, because we still want to see our country flourish. You know, we've got some great things going on. Business is getting involved with government. Farmers are getting involved.
He is
Local
fuming.
municipalities
Look at him staring off
trying
into
to
the
rebuild some of
distance.
the infrastructure that's been decaying.
Trump
for a
only
long
cares
time.
about the media and the people
So
hearing
there's a
about
lot of,
this. He's litigating in front of the media.
Existence going on and help from a lot of areas, but I feel we need the U.S. To push this thing through. We've got a great ally. If we can have the U.S. It's always been an ally of South Africa for a very long time.
This guy's a slow talker, I can tell you
Even in
that.
the days of the war, you know,
Let's go, man.
Angola. You know, you guys helped us. So, very important for us to have your support and you know, get the change we need.
Boy, did you do that well. You might have done that even better than he plays golf, which is almost impossible. Johan, please.
It was decent, but slow, to be honest.
If you had to wind all of those things properly, you will see I'm the biggest target of that rabble-rouser. Number one for over 10 years, Mr. Malema. In fact, the first time I met him, he was in the youth league with that gentleman, and look how he's changed.
Right.
We have too many deaths, but it's across the board. It's not only white farmers, it's across the board. And we need technological help. We need Starlink at every little police station. We need drones.
I actually got
They're trying to
drones
get technology from the U.S. in exchange
donated
for
the peace
minerals
parks to
from South
stop
Africa to the U.S.
elephant and rhino poaching.
That's the
And
main
his
line through this.
predecessor stopped the importation because he said the United States would spy on us. I mean, U.S. basics, the ridicule. So if you can help us. Remember, sir, you and I lived in New York in the 70s. We never thought New York could be what it became.
He is fed up. One of his advisors showing it on her face.
We need your help to stop this awful killing. But it's across the board. Ernie is right now building a house in George. I'm building 3 cottages for my grandchildren on a farm outside Graaff-Reinet. I often go to bed without locking the door. And we have a serious problem with illegal aliens who stream across the border. And if you really
Look at her face.
look
Look at her face. That's a representation of him.
a lot of these murders, firstly, it's unemployment and illegal aliens. And then I met
Trump
Vice
sees it.
President
Trump's looking at her.
many years ago, the Charlie Rose show. My wife loved the book. And she reminded me this morning that you
NQ is dumping, now testing the
devastation that
50%
occurs when
on the
big
fib.
companies leave towns and cities, and there's a culture of dependency that develops. I remember you discussing it. Now that's our problem. If we don't get our economy to grow, the culture of dependency and the lawlessness will increase. I've again been against apartheid all my life, and I'm their #1 target. Please just Google my name and Malema.
He's getting a little emotional.
You'll see it, sir. He marched on the
South African president's fed up.
The crime is terrible, sir, but Mr. Steenhuisen won't admit to it, but he runs the Western Cape, where I live. And the biggest murder rate is in the Cape Flats. Gangs. We've got gang warfare. Like your M33, what were these guys? We've got the equivalents there, but we need your help, sir. And we need Elon technology.
Well, one of the real areas of support is really in investments. We've got to grow our economy, because through growing the economy, we're then able to create more jobs. Because crime really thrives where there is inequality and unemployment.
He's really trying to sell
That
his
is one of the reasons that
rare
has
material.
brought us here to improve our investment relations, our trade relations, so that we can preserve the number of jobs that your companies have created in South Africa. By virtue of what we export to you, we are able to create up to 500,000 jobs in the auto industry, in the agricultural industry, and a number of other industries, mining, where we export things to you. And we also know that as South African companies invest here, you are also able to create jobs. So it's a mutually
He's just trying to sell his rare earth to the U.S.
So
in exchange for
our
technology
main-
and investment in the
main
country.
real reason for being here is to foster trade and investment, so that we are able to grow.
He's
our
obfuscating,
economy,
avoiding, making
your
excuses
support,
for the main point that
and
Trump's
so
bringing
that
up.
we're also able to address all these societal problems.
But he's
Because
not.
Criminality thrives when people are unemployed, when they have no other hope to eke out a living. So that is what we need to resolve. And your support, your partnership with us is what is really going to give us a strong
He's very mad.
capability to
You can tell.
Retief, do you have, excuse me, do you have anything to say? I mean,
Trump's
I don't
still trying to
wanna
litigate in
leave
front of the
I know the guy won
media.
3 or
He has
4
his fingers here,
majors.
very mad.
3 or 4?
No, only 2.
That's a lot. By the way, 2's a lot.
Trump did
A lot of
plan
tournaments
this.
you won, too.
You can tell.
Do you have anything to say?
Yeah, thank you, Mr. President. President Ramaphosa. I grew up in an area in South Africa that is a farm.
Thank you, bouncing off the 50%,
And
61% fib
there is some
actually.
issues up there. Obviously, my dad was a property developer as well as a part-time farmer. And yeah, some of these buddy farmers got killed. The farm is still going. My brothers run it, but it's a constant battle with farms they're trying to burn the farms down to chase you away. So it is a concern to
This
try
is
and
nuts,
make a
Robert
living
and
as a farmer. And at the
Kennedy.
end of the day, you know, without
I
farmers,
called it.
there's no food on the plate. So we need the farmers
Your
to
brother
produce
loves
the food.
farming, right? He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't even want to
Look
do it
at
either,
his
right?
face,
He loves
man.
farming. They don't want to leave. But it's a struggle.
Yeah, and you know, food and fresh water is the most important thing in life. You know, without those two things, you can't survive.
How is the water there?
The water is great, obviously. All the water comes out of the borehole, out of ground for us down
Right.
there. But yeah, it is a battle to get the water out sometimes when all the equipment gets stolen all the time that you're trying to get the
So
water
does
out.
your family and your brother, do they feel safe on the farm?
They live behind electric fences, you know, try and be at night safe. But it is constant whenever you leave that something could happen. And
there's nowhere to live.
you know, both of them has been attacked in their houses. My mom's been attacked in her house.
He's thinking, how do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Away from the media.
But you know, the guys live a great life despite everything going on.
Something.
President Trump, I brought along the president of the largest trade union in our country, Ziggy Solosi, because she leads many, many workers, more than 1 million, 2 million workers. And maybe we should give her a chance to say something because she's come all the way.
He is trying to get saved.
Thank you very much, Mr. President Trump,
Thank you.
for having us, and President for extending the invitation to us as organized labor. And I must say that we are here to support the initiative that has been made by our government with business, of course, as organized labor. We've been coming to Washington on the AGOA trade relations in the previous regime. And I think at the center of it all, for me, it is exactly what Mr. Rupert have said, the importance of us growing the economy. We have always emphasized when we were here and kept on coming and negotiating on AGOA that the 600 US companies that are based in South Africa, as you said, President Ramaphosa, 500,000 jobs will be wiped out. We need more foreign direct investment in our country. We are not just talking about those that will lose employment, but we are talking about over 40% of people that are unemployed, that have no hope of ever finding a job. And we think that, correctly, as they have said, that we need to deal with the issue of porous borders in our country, so that everyone that comes in is documented. We also need to, and I would have loved
Easy, this
that
is
the minister
crazy.
would
I
address
predicted the
issue of land
fireworks.
expropriation and how the policy works in South Africa. Recently, President, as you were preparing to come here on the news, in, I think it was in Natal, there was a handover of farms. And white farmers were saying, we are donating the land, but also there's a willing buyer, willing seller in South Africa. So there is no expropriation without compensation, but it is a willing buyer, willing seller. And that white farmer was even saying, President, that the government is even paying more in buying the land than what the land is worth of. And I think those are the realities, President, that we must say that we need to address, of course, but also the importance of agriculture linked to AGOA. People rely on it, and I think, as Retief have said, for survival and living. But lastly, for me,
And Q tanking, going all the way back down to the starter day, pretty much.
There is no doubt about it that we are a violent nation, you know, for a number of reasons, and we're not condoning anything. But also, if you go into the rural areas where black majority are, you would see women, elderly, being raped, being killed, being murdered. And these are black elderly women that would be found throat slits, raped multiple times, and all of that. And the problem in South Africa, it is not necessarily about race, but it is about crime. And we think that we are here to say, how do we both nations
They are right
work
about
together
poverty
to reset,
producing a lot of
to
crime.
really talk about investment, but also help
just
us
common sense.
in how we can have the technology and everything that is needed, President, to really address the levels of crime that we have in our country. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
President Trump from
Genocide is a very strong word. I'm wondering if you've made up your mind as to whether you believe genocide is occurring in South Africa, or you still have doubts, and if you have made up your mind,
This is
why
nuts,
are you
man.
President Ramaphosa here today?
Well, I haven't made up my mind. I hate to see it from the standpoint of South Africa, but also, I'm trying to save lives. I'm working with Russia and Ukraine. I don't have to do that. It's not our war. It was started by other people. It was helped along by our past administration. It would have never happened if I were president, but I'm trying to save lives, no matter where. Rwanda, I have nothing to do with Rwanda and the Congo, but I felt I had a very talented person in this administration, and I sent him there, and he did an unbelievable job, I think. I mean, we're going to find out, but he's done the hardest part of the job. It should happen. If I can save lives, I want to save the lives. If it's in Africa, that's great. If it's in Europe, if it's wherever it may be. And it's a very small investment to do, believe me, compared to what the consequences are. So I hope we can do something. Look, I have so many friends. These two men, I have great admiration for them because I know what they do for a living.
Yeah.
And that's a very hard living. Going from city to city, from country to country, and hitting a ball 350 yards like they do, and
better than you and I.
Getting the ball in the hole. It's a very tough with lots of people watching, right?
Yes,
That's a very tough living. They're champions. I respect champions, and I respect very much. And I think the country is very lucky. They really wanted to be here.
That's true.
They could be elsewhere. They could be on a beautiful fairway someplace, and they wanted to be here. So.
My name is Yanda Mwobo from Newsroom Africa in South Africa.
Good.
How important is it for the United States to be at our G20 summit in November, given the relationship between our two countries? You've just heard what has been said to you just now. Are you coming, and are you preparing to come?
So without the United States, the G20, just like the G7, used to be the G8, but brilliantly they threw Russia out. It would have been a lot better if Russia was in. A lot of people would say, oh, that's not it. Because if Russia was in, you probably wouldn't have this war. And if you had a different president, you wouldn't have the war either. But we have a G7.
NQ
It's
just
important that the
tanking
United States
down.
is at both of them. I think
Running
without
for
the
low
United
day.
States, I really believe it's not very important.
I think
It's
everyone's
not
watching
the
this right
same
now, to be honest.
As I said to President Trump, the U.S. really originated the G20. And it's important that the United States continues to play a key role in the G20. And we are privileged to be the president of the G20. But we are even overjoyed that we are going to hand over to the United States, who are the originators. And for that reason, I expect the United States to continue playing
I
the
normally
leadership
would have
role
switched this off
in
by
the
now. This
G20
is too
together with
good.
other countries.
I
And,
missed
I've said
3 trades, 4 trades in the meantime, but I'm fine with that.
I want you to come to South Africa for a state visit. And I also
Way
want
too
you
good. I
to
cannot stop watching this, to be
participate in the
honest.
G20. And I want
It
to
also affects the
gladly
market
hand
a
over
lot.
to President Trump to take the leadership of the G20 forward.
I predicted the fireworks
Thank
at
you very
9:30.
much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Trump's over
I
it.
don't want to leave.
Thank you so
Everybody, please keep moving. Thank you.
Very low. Wow. I wouldn't want to leave either. Oh, there's Elon. Elon Musk. He's very mad about this situation. It is where he was born. I 100% understand it. Maybe we can get back to trading now. That was wild. I think the important takeaway there, all these South Africans were lectured beforehand to really try and get this economic deal done with the US in exchange for them giving up rare earth minerals. The South African president said that, the girl said that, and the white South African that he had as an advisor, or the farmer or whatever, also led towards that and hinted towards it. I don't think he exactly said it, but that was the big undertone of that. And in exchange, they wanted economic investment, which means money and technology. So maybe Trump will do that if they get rid of all their anti-white racist laws. I'm not sure, to be honest. He really wanted to litigate that in front of the American people and media. That one reporter, we gotta admit, that NBC reporter asking that jet question after seeing thousands of dead bodies in the graves was just crazy. It was insane. I mean, that guy needs to be fired. Maybe not, but that was just crazy. No, I'm not yet. It's probably going to swing lower. It literally, look at that 5-minute chart. It literally consolidated and then dumped. I believe everyone was watching that. That's why the market just tanked down. That could be biased for me, though. I mean, was that... Ouch. Was that not crazy for you guys? I mean, I called that at 9:30. I said Elon was going to be there. It's his birth country. He's mad about Starlink. I knew it was going to be fireworks. I knew it. It wasn't exactly on par with the Zelensky meltdown, but that was insane. What a power move by Trump, to be honest. I mean, Trump is a literal gangster. I mean, it's way better than having Biden in office. I mean, whether you like him or not, I mean, he is just so much more willing to take risk, and he really doesn't care, which is amazing for like an amazing quality to have in a leader. Way better than Sleepy Joe, I can tell you that. Now let's get ready to trade. Back into it. I could not step away from that. That was just, it was too good. NQ gunning for the low of day. The low of day is that red line at 21,229. It's about to swipe it. We have a pivot point at 21,200. I will probably step in a long there. Maybe. I don't know. It looks very weak. NQ's down 0.5%. Tesla's down 2%. Markets just don't know how to react to that news. Let me check the news. OpenAI CIO, former Apple executive Johnny. Okay. US bill. A fifth round of Iran-US nuclear talks will take place in Rome on May 23rd. I said that to this music. I believe that's it for today. Let's see. There is a pivot point here. ES just falling. Everything very oversold right now. Probably likely to get a bounce. I'm gonna wait to see a little curl up. Wait for a little overextension. It is very overextended though. So far down 330 points from the top. It's fallen 330 points. NQ created a new low. ES created a new low. It took out the London low. I really don't pay attention to that. I should. Looks like it found some support. Trying to find some support. Trying to bounce. I think it's going to go lower, to be honest. They are done speaking. I believe that's what everyone was just watching that. And market movers just took everyone out long. By a long shot. May have been some, to be honest, 250 points, probably negative news I'm missing. Anybody know the negative news? Any negative news? I really think it was the just South African stuff. ES looks like it wants to take another leg lower. Let me look for another pivot point below this. We have pretty good pivot point at 21,131. Somewhere here. We also have that 786 fib from the Trump high of the tariff news to the Trump low. That's the 786 fib on that at 21,075. Somewhere here, a little lower. This would be where I buy the first entry, but I'm honestly gonna let it go lower. It's very weak right now. Tesla's down 2%, Google's still up 3%, Amazon 1.5%, down 1.5%, Microsoft down 1.2%, Apple down 2.3%. Market is just going down. Nvidia was up 2%, now down 0.9%. Markets did not like that Trump meeting. Don't try with news. What do you mean? What's the news, Kennedy? What do you see? The U.S. found strategic materials used in Iran missile programs and found Iran's construction sector to be controlled by our IRGC. When was when did this start? It started at near 1. That can't be the US 20-year bond, right? All right, let me look. ES trying to bounce. Honestly, it's very weak, guys. Very weak. Be very careful. Fight the trend, Trump. Yeah. Yep. This is the time. Fear's at a high. This is where you want to be against it. Yes, it's bouncing a little late. A little late for the long. It went up 60 points already. Would have been in it. Should have taken it. Mad I missed it. Missed 3 or 4 trade opportunities during that, but that was too good not to watch. Plus, it also is very relevant to how the markets are going to trend. As you can see. We are up 26, 3, 4, 5, 5.2, 5.2K across 6 accounts. All green, 100% win rate. Should have taken that trade right there, but a little hesitant, missed it. Just still stuck in the Trump news, which is fine. Bitcoin up 0.6%. NQ's down 1% on the day. ES down 1.2. Nvidia's down 0.5%. Tesla down 1.7. Okay, I'm still sensing weakness. It may pop up to this low. Retook the testing the low of day. Let me mark that. It's right now testing to try and make the low of day, the previous low of day support. Nice job, Robert. Let's go, man. Robert locked in 5K in 3 accounts. So you're up 15K or 5K across 3 accounts. Oh, man. I called that though. I called that. You guys gotta admit, that was a crazy prediction to make. Also, if you know the history, you know that he denied Starlink. I mean, it was just bound to happen. Eli was going to be there. It was just bound to happen. Looks like it might bounce to 50% of drop. Yep, yep. Let me draw this fib. Get rid of this. Go here. Stop it. Yeah, 50% will be key. 50% will be key here. It's so far rejecting the previous day close. ES looks like it wants to come up. Very nice. Okay, Robert was not copy trading, so that's 5K in each account. That is 15K total he just made. Very big, very big. You guys enjoy that craziness. I know we had to take a break from trading, but make sure you follow, subscribe, like the video, comment, say what's up in chat, ask me whatever you want, ask anyone whatever you want in chat. They may or may not respond. We have some great traders in here. If you're on YouTube, right next to the chat, hit them reactions. YouTube favors streams when the people hit the reactions a lot in the algorithms. We are looking for a trade, probably going to take a long. This is overextended by 400 points to the downside. Probably going to have a bounce. Missed the first opportunity for the bounce. Adding 2. And with too long, looking for the break of the previous day close, up 200. ES propping up. Could be a fake to send it lower. This is trending lower. It just went down 400 points lower. This is still very risky. Missed the true opportunity of this trade. Up 300, 2 contracts. Giving it some room. And if it wants to come up, broke through the previous day low. Up 300, up 400, taking 1. Try and get more on this last one. Yes, looking weak. May hold this until the 21 EMA test. It's pretty weak, guys, pretty weak. I mean, it literally fell 400 points. Very weak. 21,340 maybe. Yeah, you have the 50% on the fib at 21,360, up 81 contract, up 800 in the account. Okay, it's popping. Trying to go. We are being held back by the 400 points down. Looking very weak, guys. Very weak. May get a pop to the 50%. Probably not. I wouldn't bet on it. Trying to give it room. ES is bouncing. I like it. Up 400, one contract. Up 20 points. Trying to wait. Very hard to wait. ES is popping. Up 500. You're up 1,200 in that account. ES is still going. Taking it. You guys are still trailing. Good luck. I took it. Don't like how weak the market is. The ES is still popping, so you are probably fine. It's tapping that 61.8 fib, and it's about to tap the 21 EMA. All hindsight. Very good support. Was down 400 points. I honestly wanted it to come down, though. I wanted to come down to 21,075, where that key level fib is. That's extremely unlikely to happen today. Didn't enter, saving my mental capital. We have $1,404 in that account. Locked in. What is that? 30 points. Close to 40 points, 35 points. With the one contract. Hasn't quite made it to the 50%. Did you short here, Robert? Created that. Went below the 21 EMA. Created a lower high and then went straight down below this pivot point. Did you start the short here? I'm assuming you short it. So. We have 2 hours and 20 minutes until market close. I did short and long at the end. Yep. Little late on my long. Everything was telling me to go in and send it. But I just didn't do it. We're having a little pullback. Didn't quite make it to the 50%. Did you guys see how mad they were though? I mean, to be fair, they did get ambushed by Trump. So the market did go down because of the US 20-year bond auction. It showed weak demand despite yields at 5%. So the S&P 500 tanked, the US dollar index tanked, but it's right back up. And then, yeah. At 4 p.m., Trump hosts college basketball championships. Yes, looks like it wants to take another leg up. NQ getting rejected so far at the 21.8% fib. I mean the 61.8% fib. ES is hesitating. Bitcoin about to go red. Yes, having a little pullback. Lol. Lol. Very good name. Lol. May take a long soon. Really depends. Let me draw this. All right, no problem, Robert. You made a lot of money. Made a lot of money in those evals. No problemo. Yes, trying to come up. Little hesitant of starting long. Everything. Little uncertain. Yes, coming back down. Giving it some room. Really missed this opportunity. Robert snagged it. I missed it. Should have just threw one or two in while I was waiting for it to. I would have been in 100% if it came down and hit this pivot point. Little off. The previous day close is that blue line is tapping and trying to break through now. If it holds, we may be going to that 50% fib or at least the 21 EMA. Putting one in long. Only one because this is not that great of a setup. Up 100, up 200, 10 points, about to take it, and out. I don't even know. Don't even know. Where are we? What account? We were at what? $1,400, $400, something like that. Don't even know at this point. I know it overtook the $1,600 profit in the account. Very nice, very nice. I like them quick trades. Very nice, very nice. I like. Very nice, I like. One for sell or short. One for buy, two for buyer. Yeah. I'm mentally gone right now. Hold on. One for short, two for long. Type one for short, two for long. Do you think it's going to go higher? Do you think it's going to go lower? One for short, two for long. What do we think, chat? What do we think? What do we think, Loken? Sell or buy? What would you do? So far, it's propping up. Jay Nash said bye. Loken, you said sell or buy. What are you doing? Kennedy is saying short. Loken saying 2. We have 2 for long, 1 for short. Oh boy. I would wait though, haha. Okay. All right. Option 3 is waiting. Waiting's not bad. It's probably going to consolidate here, to be honest. Let me draw those. Do you guys see how mad Elon Musk was? Because he knew all of the advisors to the South African president and himself were obfuscating from that point, from the main point on killing of white people and the racist laws. They all dodged it and made excuses, obfuscated from it. And he was super unhappy about that. You could see it in his face when the reporters were getting pushed out and the camera panned to him. He was just staring at the South African president, just super mad. I mean, you can't blame him. It's where he's from. It's where he was born. We just had a bearish wedge with bounce, retest, so short. Possibly. I'm loving this. This isn't really valid, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. Liking a potential long. I think there's gonna be a volatility spike. Sending 1. In with 1. I'm only trading 1 so far. I'm trading the same account. I should have rotated. That's a little mistake. It's fine. Looking for a volatility spike up. Decent risk. Wish I didn't trade this account, but it's fine either way. We're stuck in the consolidation zone. It's above the previous day close. Not loving it. Only because I did not trade the right account. Down 300, 1 contract. NQ 5 minute could go either way. If it stops here, which it looks like it is, it's probably going below the previous day close. Liking a potential wick up. There's a potential wick up here. So far it's going down. Down 400, 1 contract, only in with 1 contract. ES coming down, create a lower high. Getting ready to add. Not gonna have fear because I selected the adding 2 with 3 contracts. Looking for a bounce off the previous day close. It's been respecting it so far. May go below. It did just create a lower high. Probably going to a lower low. NQ 5 minutes looking weak. This is going against trend. Waiting ad, down 2,000, waiting ad. No fear. Sucks I traded the wrong count, but we're green either way. Waiting.
Order filled.
In with 3. Adding a little more. In with 8 total. Hold on. About to take some out on the wick up. If there is one.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Taking one more. I'm cutting up. Up 4,200 in that account. Made $2,100. That account is at the limit for today. It's $220 away from the limit. You can only go 50% consistency rule, so little risky, little adrenaline on that trade. Went against trend, expecting to pop to the 20 EMA, but it ended up working out. Also, did not want to trade that account, but it ended up working out. Let me make sure I rotate. Rotate. Let me... Not touching any of these. Hold on. We'll trade this one. Actually, we'll trade this one. Kennedy, how many accounts do you have? I'm assuming only one. You said you are too broke for rotate strategy. Try exit though, long drop, I think. 2 PAs. So you have 2 funded accounts on Apex. Okay. Not next Monday because market is closed and I'm not streaming, which gives me a beautiful opportunity to just polish the simulator I'm building a little more. If you want, come tune in on Tuesday and you can beta test the simulator if it's ready. If not, I'll be presenting it, and I would love your feedback since you're actually trading and you know the prop firms. I would love your feedback on the simulator on Tuesday, next Tuesday. Sweet. Thanks, Norman. Sweet, Kennedy. I need as much feedback as possible. I want to make this the greatest simulator for brand new beginners. Ben, thank you for the subscription, man. For some reason, you're the only YouTube subscription that has been alerted so far. I don't know why, but... I said thank you guys for subscribing. Ben, you were the first person who actually got alerted for some reason who subscribed. I appreciate you subscribing, Kennedy. I appreciate you liked. I forgot I muted. There was a screaming baby in the background. It's fine. Which I should just let play, but I appreciate you guys subscribing. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. I will be live tomorrow for open a little earlier than today's start. Little resistance earlier today. We are waiting for a trade right now. If you guys are gaining value, you're learning what to do, what not to do, if you're gaining any insight, we have a lot of good traders. You can comment below, ask anything in chat, and they may respond, they may not. I'll respond to what I can. Make sure you subscribe, like the video, follow the channel. On YouTube, next to the chat input, make sure you hit the reactions. The YouTube live streaming algorithm favors them reactions a lot. So if you guys can hit those, I'd greatly appreciate it. ES is trying to bounce. The ATR is at 40, which is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. ES trying to come up. Bitcoin's down 0.3% on the day. NQ's down 0.85. ES is down 8% and 1.1% down. The Dow is down 1.5%. Nvidia is down 0.75%. Tesla's down 1.5%. Google's up 3.5%. Amazon's down 1%. Microsoft down 1%. Meta's flat on the day. Apple down 1.8%. MicroStrategy's down 4% on the day. ES looks like it wants to come lower. We have 2 hours until market close, 1 hour until power hour. We have the 350 algorithm coming up. Always fun. This is FOMO Wednesdays. A lot of FOMO. Make sure you don't succumb to it. There's a potential long right here. I'm liking a potential long. Hey, take those. There was a chance for a long. ES coming back down. NQ 30-minute looking weak. NQ 5-minute looking weak. That could change. Getting ready to enter long soon. It is just slowly grinding down though. Definitely gotta be careful. Thanks for the follow, Anna. Hey. Are you trading, Anna? You're double typing. Yep, Kennedy, it is just consolidating, chopping, just slowly grinding down. Waiting for the right setup. NQ hit 1% down. Video close to 1% down on the day. Market's just slowly going down, slowly grinding down. So far, continuing that 100% win rate from yesterday. Very nice. Very nice. Not bad. Check for news. Everything just coming lower and lower. NQ is below that previous day close. That pivot point at 21,063. I wouldn't mind if this NQ came all the way down to 21,075 and tapped that key level fib at 786 fib. Wouldn't mind it. Yeah, I can. Yes, Anna. How are you doing? Are you trading? Are you not trading? Are you just watching? Every time you type a message, you send two by accident, I'm assuming. Don't know how that's possible, but... yeah, I think so too, Kennedy. I think it's going to touch that key level fib. It may happen overnight though. Come back and the market's gap down 200 points tomorrow. That's likely to happen. Besides it just tanking another 200 points in a matter of 2 hours. It really is dependent on news. Any news that comes out may not tap that fib at all. We will see. NQ trying to find some support. ES coming up a little bit. It's going good, Anna. It's going good. Up a lot. Haven't lost any. Very good. Doing well? Are you trading? Are you not trading? Just stopped by to say hello. Should have taken that long. I knew I should have taken that long. NQ went straight up to the 21 EMA, testing it now. It's about to send one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. No FOMO, no fear. You don't trade? Okay. And next Tuesday, if you want to come back on stream, I will be showing off a simulator, at least presenting it. Maybe you guys will be able to beta test it. That's what I'm aiming for. So it is specifically designed for beginner traders. If you want to beta test that, or at least see if you're interested in it. Come back next Tuesday, not next Monday because market's closed and I won't be streaming, but next Tuesday. It is using that 764 fib as support. Yeah, I saw that, Kennedy. I saw it back here before it pumped up. Nice, J Nash. Hey, any green is still green. You must be trading micros, right? You probably traded like 1 or 2 micros. That's what I'm assuming. Yes, Kennedy, I have a working version right now, but I'm coding it myself. I am making it myself. And it is a working version right now, but I have a lot of things to add and a lot of revisions to make. I mean, what classifies a professional trader? I mean, I'm better than most of these other professional YouTubers who claim to be traders but don't live trade and only post shorts. But I am not a Robbins trading world champion yet. But would I consider myself a professional? Not yet. Not yet, but that will change very shortly. Having a little weakness. Micro E-mini, yeah, I thought so. Okay. You know how to code as well, huh? Yep. I learned how to code websites. Node.js for the back end. I used Bootstraps for a while, now using Tailwind CS, CSS. I know how to code. Mess around with the little Python scripts for automating stuff. I honestly use Grok a lot to help out though. I learned that when I was 16, so 15. So why don't you use NFT in your trading? Ben, what's up? Are you going long right now because the FVG? What is that? What is FVG? That is true. I have not studied ICT concepts at all. I'm sure what I've learned, I'm sure I've accidentally learned some of it though. I mean, that stuff is everywhere. You guys would be able to tell me more than I would. I know of the fair value gap, yeah. I don't really use it. I mean, I may, but what I know of the fair value gap, I really don't use it as that big of an indicator anyway. Bitcoin flat on the day. Propping up a little bit, it's consolidating right here. It did create a lower low. Yes, Anna. Yes, Anna. I don't know what you mean by NFT. I mean, are you talking about crypto NFTs? I'm not in that world. I've been in crypto, but trading NFTs and very slow moving market. Volatility has definitely dropped off a bit after the 400 point laid down. NQ5 30 minute looks like it wants to go lower. NQ5 minute looks like it wants to go lower. ES kind of wants to come up. Nvidia is down 1%. Tesla's down 1.7. May get a bounce here. Created a lower low. How generous of you, Anna, offering to make me free NFTs. Very nice. Just waiting, being patient, no FOMO, no overtrading, waiting for the true setup. Was gonna execute on this long, little hesitation, so I didn't do it. We are 40 minutes away from power hour. Obviously, I know. I'm alright, Anna. I really have no use for NFTs. potentially later down the line. Maybe. I remember the Nelk Boys offering NFTs for like their gym, or like if you purchase merch, they offered an NFT to their future lounge or gym. Maybe later down the line. No time soon. No trade I like right now. No trade I like. Market volatility dropped off. Let's clean up this chart. Just gonna remove it. Yes, looks like it wants to come up. I'm alright, Anna. You guys are probably the same people from Twitch. If not, you guys are doing very similar things. Your sales script is better than theirs, I can tell you that. But I am alright. You are wasting your time. Might as well move on. Your conversion rate for your sales are going way down the longer you stay here. Did create a lower high. Very slow, very slow. What do we think, chat? What do we think? I think option 3 was right, Kennedy. Option 3 looking very good right now. Staying out of the markets. Staying out of a trade. Yep. May throw a long if it flashes down to this pivot point. Maybe. Oh, the chart is messed up. Fixed it. I hate how Ninja Trader does that sometimes. At least we had some volatility pretty much all day today. There was a little stretch in between today. Little stretch. Now it is basically all gone. Just slowly grinding down. NQ trying to bounce. Nothing I like. Could start along here. Very green today. No reason to mess anything up till the right setup comes. No volatility in the markets right now. No setup to trade for me. No FOMO. Staying patient, which most traders cannot. For this, it is ranging right now. Now draw this correct. Off. Not terrible. Right. Waiting for the setup. I said I was going to take it long. That would have been a nice 20, 25 points. Staying patient. Back in the, it's just ranging right now. In this range, going back and forth. Broke through this, move that. About to test, it's testing the 21 EMA. About to test the previous day close, the previous low of the day. Anybody take that long? Who's in long right here? Bounce right off that range. See. Looking for a Trump tweet. Looking for news. It's getting stuck below that range. Still ranging. Tomorrow we do have very good news. Very good volatile news. US S&P Services PMI. Manufacturing PMI. Composite PMI. US exiting home sales. And the Kansas City Fed. Starting at... We also have US initial jobless claims at 8:30 a.m. The S&P Services PMI starting at 9:45 a.m. tomorrow. At 10 a.m. US exiting home sales. At 11 a.m. Kansas City Fed. And then at 1 p.m. we have tomorrow, we have US 10-year tips high yield. That should be a pretty volatile day. Pretty nice. Should offer a lot of trading opportunities tomorrow. There should still be 2 to 4, probably 2 to 3 more trades today. Waiting for the opportunity. Looks like a solid liquidity grab. Thought about it and didn't. Yeah. I almost took this long. All hindsight. The ES was presenting a little weakness, so I didn't take it. Almost entered a long right here. Right before the pop. Literally 5 seconds after that thought crossed my mind, I almost hit the hotkey. It started to pump. Little hesitation on my part. Does NQ 5 minute looks like it wants to come pop. Yes, trying to go higher. But I think it's strong enough to get through this range and previous day close. Getting started below the 21 EMA so far. Staying patient. Staying patient. Count on my own. 71 in with one long. Looking for this break. Still could not be a break of the range. It can go right back in. It has a lot to get through. ES trying to pump up, has a couple pivot points. NQ 5 minute looks good. Up 50, up 100. One contract starting with 1. Could get knocked right back down. This could still be a wick. Looks like it what it is. This could still be a wick. This could not be a true break on the 2-minute chart. Down 100, one contract. Thanks for the follow, Fuzzy. It's tapping that 21 EMA. It's breaking it. Okay. Giving it some room. Q 5 minutes, not looking so good. ES coming down. Q 30 minute not looking good. Probably a false break of this range. Probably going to fall right back into it. Down 300. Adding 1. In with too long. Up 50. Down 100. ES coming up. Taking 1. Holding it for the previous day high break. May not happen. Waiting for it. NQ 5 minute coming back up. Waiting for the break. Thanks, Kennedy. Waiting for the break. Being patient. Low volatility.
Order submitted.
Adding a break-even stop. Trying to break it. Up to 80. Moving stop to the low of the candle. Moving stop below. Hold on. Moving stop below the pivot point and stop. Made 288 in that account. I trailed it so tightly because it's at this previous high pivot point. It's also very weak. It's probably going higher. It broke the range, probably going higher. So if you're still trailing, good luck, good luck. I'm out. I missed the long opportunity here. It's a little overextended. Still in consolidation. You have good support. It's above the previous low. Hello, how are you? No. Nice, bro. I thought about it, didn't. Yep. Percent. It has a ways to go for that 50%. Maybe pedaling towards it. I honestly think it's too weak. But I have been wrong a couple times. The 50% fib is at 21,360. It is 100 points away from that. How are you ending the day, J Nash? Did you take any trades? What are you up? What are you down? We still have an hour and 30 minutes. ATR's coming down. Kennedy, did you take any trades? What are you ending up at? What are you at currently? I'm going now. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Kennedy. I'll be here at 9:30 a.m. EST, hopefully a little before. Took that long? Sweet. How much did you make before you go? I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you saying what's up. I may be going as well. Kind of want to wait till power hour. Also, kind of done for today. We are up. We are up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.2, 9.3K across 2, 4, 6, 7 accounts. All green, 100% win rate, no losses, no blown accounts. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. The market's, I should stay until the end of the market, but market's probably just gonna chop, maybe wrong. Wasn't paying attention and missed this one and thought it was too late. What are you ending up at, J Nash? for the day if you don't take any more trades. Or are you still just watching? If you're still just watching, it's maybe alright for you just to trade a paper account or a simulator just to get some reps in while you watch. Market coming back down below the previous low of the day. Coming back into this chop zone. Very slow moving market. ATRs curling over. Was 40, now 32. That's only because of the 400 point drop. It is very low volatility right now. Very slow moving. ES trying to come up. Betting on taking this long. It's looking good, but the ES is not following. Trying to. Looks pretty weak. ES is coming up now. Want to build this account slowly but surely, so kinda want to stay in there just in case I grab a quick move. I understand. Could join along here, missing it a little bit. Yeah, I'm not going to take it, but that is a decent long. Alright boys, I think it's just going to chop around until power hour, until some news. Nothing scheduled for the rest of the day. Could go up and test that 50% fib. Well, let's drop down at 21,358. I'm not going to stick around and watch. Could have taken a long there. Didn't like it. I'm going to save myself the pain of sitting, and you guys the pain of sitting through this consolidation. Make sure we are ending today at 9.2 to 9.5k profit across 2, 4, 6, 7 accounts. Very green day, 100% win rate, no losses, no blown accounts. Continuing the streak from yesterday, 100% win rate. I will be back tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open, a little before hopefully. If you enjoy the stream, if you learn something, if you gain value, if you learn what to do, what not to do, make sure you subscribe, like the video, comment below. If you're on YouTube, hit the reactions. It pushes me in the algorithm, and I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate you guys commenting, saying what's up in chat. We have some good community of traders, and it's just the beginning. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.